待たせしました。Sorry, my voice is, I think, getting better. However, when I woke up today, let me grab some tea. ちょっとね、今朝ね、朝起きた時すごい喉痛くて、I had like a super sore throat when I woke up today. Like I had like a painkiller earlier. Yeah, I keep taking medicine still. I still got some antibiotics. Sorry, my hair is so messy. Once again. No, it's just my, bed hair. Or sick in bed hair. そんだけね、髪の毛はまだ。そうだね、今日もあんまりメイクできてないです。Hope you're still recovering. Thank you. I have been sick. I got like a sinus infection and I completely lost my voice. Like, how many? It's been more than a week now. 元気だま。ありがとう。Thank you for the spirit ball. I think that was like a 30s. Yeah, so it's more than a week, but it always takes a while when you completely lose your voice. When you completely lose your voice, it just takes way more time to recover than like, like I have a frog in my throat, or it's getting kind of raspy, so I should rest. Like when you get there, so that I completely lose it, it takes a long time. Yeah, it's been more than a week. もう1週間以上だけど、なかなかね、休めないからね、ずーっと。No, still, thank you, Hank. Sorry, I just had a shower. I had to take a shower because I sweated a lot. Like I got so hungry, and I had like a hot soup noodle. Then like I sweated a lot. Today has been so hot, so steamy hot. 今日暑くない？虫さが。寒い。Thank you, ありがとう。Baba Prox, thank you so much for 49 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Feel better soon. ありがとう。Oh, so lucky Ash Penny gifting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs and off stream. Thank you, Irish Penny and Irish Wonder. 21 months. That was 21 hours ago. Thank you so much. Alright, that was in the last stream. It's only been like 21 hours. Interesting. あとまだね、喉がね今くしゃみしてちょっとあったかいの。Also, I had all the honey candies. You know, I had like a runny nose yesterday. I think because of it, when I woke up today, this throat was so sore. 本当に痛かった、起きた時。It's generally a good idea. Let's get out. I didn't want to wash my hair and then like dry just too much. I'm gonna do that later on. But I sweated so much, so I have to take a shower. I think because of that temperature difference, the temperature change, I had to sneeze, so don't worry too much about it. But thank you, Vicky Tiki, thank you 200 bits. Thank you. Arigato. No, it's my own fault. I kind of forgot it's been a decade since I felt this sick, so I think I completely forgot it. But I also, it's hard to cancel plans when like all your plans are business. Like you don't want to lose opportunities. It's just all business. I I haven't seen a movie since the last Kabuki one, but next weekend, it's in next weekend at Chainsaw Man. I'm going to see Chainsaw Man for sure. So I want to be well with him. Yeah. Just when you finally feel like your voice is recovering and you get a sore throat waking up, it's a horrible, horrible feeling. 10年前. So also, so right after the last night's stream, I told you guys like I had a podcast and that was like almost 2 hours. So I guess that didn't help. You understand? I thought like I'll be ready and I was like, oh, I can't speak now, so I just need to explain. But oh yeah, did you see how funny we had like a red carpet in LA? What's that? No, I already saw that. That was 2 months ago. Last month. It was last month, August. And I think that's what people are focusing right now in US. Now the fact that they do the red carpet at that theater, the Chinese theater. China theater? Is it Chinese theater or China theater? The name of it, official. Or nickname. Oh, I love Jojo. Thank you for 200 bits. Arigato. Oh, it's like a VTubers podcast recording. I don't know when it's coming out. Maybe a month. Maybe. It might take some time for the for editing. I don't really listen to any audiobook actually. Audiobook is not really popular here in Japan. Sorry. I do also sometimes just like listen to YouTube video. Thank you, Naki. You've done 5 more subs. Thank you so much for the 5 subs off stream. Hype train. Arigato. Already 10. Man's Chinese theater. Man, that's owner's name, like, or somebody who created the theater's name. Hey, automated. Oh, not yet. Okay, that was like a pre-show kind of way, Goku. Yeah. No. Oh, the regular's coming in. Sorry, I was just explaining earlier that I woke up with such a sore throat today. Not really feeling well today. Recovering much better. No. Yeah, 2 hours of podcast. Like, it didn't really help. But I guess it went well, okay? I'm always worried about the remote appearance because whenever there's like a tech issue, I cannot figure it out. I can't expect them to like take care of it because I'm just a guest. I don't have any tech knowledge. And like there is like a tech issues. I think last time I joined like a podcast, the recording too, I think they haven't uploaded it, and I kind of there was like also audio issue, and I think they're trying to figure it out, but I couldn't. Kind of frustrating. Twitch channel 夜モルジョル診断受けた。何の？先週も行ったからな。Sounds like streaming podcasts back to back was a bit too much. Yeah. So I have kept my mouth shut. Just recorded one like a short video. Thank you. 龍角さんね、先々週声なくなった時は使ったけど。I don't really like the flavor, but I did try like a week ago. It's too much sugar, so yeah. I guess I'm not really ready to be full force yet. Thank you, Naki. I try to wear something comfortable. まだお薬は飲んでる。 まだね、残ってるからね。I still got at least a few more days. The last time I went to ENT was like a Friday. So now it's still Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Well, I'll see. It's just taking taking longer. I really didn't get to rest. I have been resting like a full day, but I guess like one day is not really enough, honestly. Hey 16, it's been a while. Can you tell that I still have like a lower voice? I can kind of hear it myself, but when I record a video, it's like, oh, like it sounds kind of normal. And then when I actually like listen to it again, when I upload it, like, okay, I still sound raspy. Yeah, Billy is taking too much, I know. Because like I rest like one day and I try to like do a little bit work next day. It's just try to balance things out. Yeah, it's raspy. Well, I got the Judge of Sewer voice. Kinda cool. Yeah, so Hannah Montana girl. Damn, no, my brain's not working. Our voice has changed a lot. You've gotten way deeper. 16, thank you. 21 months, arigato. And raspier for sure. I think that, they have been active since their childhood. So I think like doing a lot of work since childhood probably like put them to have like a kind of strain their voice so much. That's my guess. Yay, thank you. Oh, dear honey. Anara,今日もありがとう. That sounds a little raspy, right? We understand. Thanks. Like, I feel like maybe after this, like my voice is gonna change. 地上波、アベマ TV は地上波じゃなくない？アベマはね、ネット TV だからね。タバコ吸ったことない。Your voice is better than your last stream? Yeah, like it's getting better, right? Like, thank you. Like, tomorrow I'm gonna have a dinner meeting with my team, so I just need to like hand them my like suitcase full of like a March for next con, and I'm gonna buy them the hot pot. I could decide because I am choosing the place. I can choose what food I'm gonna eat, so I'm deciding hot pot, healthy, Japanese style hot pot. We can have some rice, like you can have like a rice porridge in the end. So that's gonna be good for digestion and gonna be good for my throat too. But yeah, I have been making hot tea. Voice getting better is a good thing. Thank you. It's just every time I meet somebody, like they can kind of tell, unless it's not their first time meeting me. Time to get thank you still. Yeah. At least like I can bavarize. Definitely have to pronounce some words, and whether it's English or Japanese. Sage is over good. It's sage herb, right? Not right, Hank. ちょっと落ち着いてきた。まだね、something feels so stuck. I know it's still the inflammation. I have been taking medicine, but I guess it takes a lot of time. Is it? Because do I breathe with my mouth too much? I don't know. That's what the ENT, the new doctor, asked me. 口呼吸しすぎるのかな？なんだろう。Maybe I don't breathe with my nose that much. But at the same time, like, you don't want to make too much sound breathing from your nose. You know what I mean? 鼻息とか荒くなりたくない。うちの父親が鼻息荒い人だったから、ちょっとね、同じようにならないように気をつけたい。Mouth breather, but you know, my father, like he's been even like told by others that his nose breathing is just too menacing, like too loud. Like, kind of way, like just all the time. Like when he was on a cab, like a taxi, the taxi driver actually like, asked him if he had any disease because his nose breathing is like, too loud. And just like I don't want to, like especially being a female, you don't want to be told like, oh, your nose breathing is like too much. Yeah, so I guess like because of that, because like I'm seeing that, I try like not to breathe too much with my nose. Like maybe just inhaling, but like not really exhaling. Could be that. Talking with the nose is so Japanese. Nasal sound. It's nice for singing. Thank you. Hello, welcome for some chat. Anime Expo, cool. You just recovered from a cough? Oh, that's good, Ryan. 鼻息荒くならないように口呼吸が多いのかもしれない。もしかしたら。Oh, but sorry for not wearing much makeup. I did like put some eyebrows. 眉毛は描いたから。ちょっと体調良くない時あんまりねメイクするもんじゃないと思う。Kind of sexy. Thank you. Well, I wouldn't mind like changing, like my voice changing. Honestly, I kind of got tired of listening to my voice. I don't have a big range. So maybe with this experience, I'm gonna have a deeper range. I don't know. I'm hoping. 治ったらもっと声の幅が広がってるかもしれない。But whenever I catch a cold, it's usually from like I notice that from sore throat. It's usually from the throat. But maybe I might have to train my muscle here. ムカつかないで。Thank you. Aw. That's good to hear. Making no makeup look. My head injury? Oh, you're talking about the one that was like before the wait, I forgot the podcast full name. When Hassan like will when was that? Wait, was it like that was like spring, right? Because that's like February or March. Wait, was that even? I don't know. It feels like a long time ago now. That was like a January. I don't know. Like Elson, Will, and Hassan stream, right? Oh yeah, I think I cannot even feel that anymore. Thank you so much for remembering though. Yeah, that was kind of scary. That could be why, yeah, the Staples. You know, I'm like doing the documentary now. And like, it's marriage agency thing, even though I'm not necessarily into marriage, but you know, what if something happens? Like if I become unconscious, it might not be a bad idea to have someone checking in. Like it doesn't have to be a marriage partner, but like someone checking in on you every once in a while. Because like I'm a freelancer, so it doesn't have to be a husband or like a lifetime partner, but like somebody checking in on you. And you might need somebody like that. That did like help me thinking like, oh, maybe doing the documentary kind of makes sense. Otherwise, like I wouldn't want that. Like emotionally or just I don't want to live with anybody. Okay. Like even somebody checking in on you, like I don't want to live with that person. I just want them to check in on me. But if it's like head surgery or something like that, yeah, you gotta make sure like you're conscious and you can call ambulance by yourself. Otherwise, just chatting, yeah, I'm gonna do chores. Now, if something happens, but you're just hoping that you just don't want to stay with somebody just in case something happens, like emergency. Like you don't want to stay with somebody, you don't want to live with somebody for emergency purpose only. It doesn't. It does make sense. It's for your body and safety, but it really doesn't make sense. Like spend your life with somebody like almost like on a daily basis, like every single day, for just an emergency, and you're hoping the emergency is never gonna happen. It's like really, honestly, it doesn't make sense. Then you want to stay with somebody because like you're hoping they're gonna take care of you. It's kind of selfish. I mean, you might have to do the same too, but まああれは番組ですけどね。私の場合もともと結婚願望はないので、何かあった時とかにいた方がいいのかなとか。でも何かあった時のためにね、ほぼ毎日その人とコミュニケーション取るのだるいですもんね。お互いね。What kind of emergency are you thinking? Like, I don't know, I become unconscious for whatever reasons at home. I get hospitalized and that's going to be ICU and only family members can visit you. That kind of thing. Other than that, I don't feel the need. Other than that, like, I don't feel the emotional need for a husband, boyfriend. Yeah, so those are the only thing, and those are important. I feel like that shouldn't be the reason that it's important, but it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? No. いや、寂しいとかはないし、なんか病院とかなんかあって自宅で気を失ってとかなんかあった時に、でもね、もしものためにね、誰かと生活するのはっていうのはそのジレンマありますね。お互い何かあった時にっていうことではあっても、一方的なものじゃなくてもなんかわがままに感じるし、そのためにパートナーを作るっていうの。でもなんか私みたいなパターンもありなのかなと。4人女優さん、ね、元女優現役が出るって聞いてたんで、まあ、中にはこんなのあっても面白いかなっていうので入ってますね。ただ結婚相談所の方にはもちろんもともとないっていうとあんまりね、それを表に出すと失礼に当たるから、そこは多分あんまり編集で触れないようにされてると思うけど、それはね、お互いだよね、ラグの。In case of a Godzilla attack. In case of a Godzilla attack, like, you don't really take care of it. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm just gonna grab my thing and keep running. You wanna stay in Kaho? We're still in Chores today? No, I understand. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Thank you. If that's the case, could you ask any acquaintances or colleagues to check in on you? I think about that, like, for each other, right? But at the same time, like, I don't even want to talk to anybody except like a work staff. So it's just, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, try. Maybe it's good to check. 確かにね。That explains squats. 難しいですよね。欲しくはないけど必要かもしれないみたいな、そういう。でも意外と今回触れられてなかったけど、子供は欲しくないっていうのはずっと 言ってて、でもそこが使われるのかなってとこありますね。結構それは繰り返し言って、でも使う気でいたと思うんですけど、どうなんだろう。やっぱり正直私目の前に他の同じ教会の女の子とかいたらやっぱ言いにくいし、やっぱ他の子はほとんど子供が欲しいと子供作る気でいるからちょっと言いにくいものではあるから、それこそあの番組も他の教会の現役だった女の子は見てるリアクションするものだから、そこはもしかしたら使われないのかな。どうだろう。ちょっと気になるよね。来週の方が気になる。今回短かったし。Like, well, Gaziri treated as a disaster, like a hurricane. Training to become a magical girl and save the world. It's getting like more and more unrealistic. Yeah, I was just explaining in Japanese that, yeah, like this week, like Abema TV thank you for watching if you use VPN for watching. And apparently, I don't know why, like my tweet gone viral. I guess that's always nice, but I don't know why it got like so much traction. Honestly, I have no idea. However, I saw my part was like too short, or like too. I wouldn't say, well, I shouldn't say boring, but in a way, I guess like, they just like focus on one part. I'm more curious about next week. It was not really that interesting. Like, it was too bland, in my opinion. Sure, it was only about 4 minutes, right? I did the check. I also did the same thing. It was like a yes. Then 4 and 30 seconds. Less than that. It felt quite short. And they didn't really talk about what kind of men I wanted, right? And like, they didn't really, I don't know if they're gonna use the part. Now I'm wondering that I don't want to have kids thing. They kind of repeated that. Like, I thought like, that was gonna make my choices, the people I was gonna meet and pick up for dates, kind of unique. Like, that's gonna be different from other girls. And I only wanted, like, I didn't, even like at one point I refused to meet new people as long as like, unless like they're at least like divorced one time. そう全然ね、やっぱ番組だから全然編集の順番とかも違ったし、元々の時系列じゃなかった、そこはね、Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna use that part because I was kind of worried. I tried to pick the best language, like the best to have the best word choices, like not gonna be too straightforward. 一抜の方? Because I don't want kids. Usually, like old and married men, like they still want kids whether they're 50 or not. I think it's gonna be the last one. I was told like I'm gonna appear on like 2 episodes automated. アベマスタッフっていっぱいいるから、ね、制作側とまたアベマの放送の方とかまた違うだろうから、私は制作会社の人としか接しないから、その人たちに多分決定権はないんですよね。だからアベマの方から言われて変えたりすることが多分その人たちもあるだろうし。A little bit the show question is the show mainly about the guys working. What? Oh, it's like there's an actor who is trying to be like a host because he got canceled one time. Everyone talking. Yeah, still, but my reasoning is like, even if I ever want to have kids, even at this point or in the future, because like actually in Japan, more women in 40s gave birth to children than women in 20s last year, I think. So I guess, like, that's still possible, statistically speaking. My reasoning is that even if I ever want one, eventually in the future, I thought it was in the future, but it's not. It's 2025. Yeah. What the fuck? Arigato. And anyhow, I just thought like a stupid question. Sorry, I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna focus on my speech. Even if I ever want one, I decided not to have kids. And the big one is because I have been in the industry, and that's a little, hard to hear for other girls. As a girl watching my video, watching my comment, like hearing my comment, even though they're not there at the time. Like, I was just talking to the camera crew, I was talking to marriage agency people, but, the show, other girls are watching it, and like they always want to kind of depict people of that kind of, I wouldn't say shady, or considered shady professions, like a host crabs, like a hostesses, or JV actresses. They try to kind of make them look better. So I guess maybe they don't want to go there. The production side, maybe they don't want to go there. They don't want them to feel bad. So I'm guessing maybe they wouldn't show that part. I'm guessing. But just because they don't talk about it doesn't mean like I don't have to talk about it in my tweet. We'll see. Or like in my stream. Like, I can talk about it all the time on my own. But yeah, I'm kind of guessing. Maybe it's the reason why my part of the episode became kind of bland. Kind of meh. Because they could go deeper. I feel like they don't want it to be too sad, or like once you become that kind of actress that it's gonna hold forever hand you, kind of, that's the truth, that's the reality of the situation. But I feel like they don't want to go there. It's just the vibe the show has, is what I'm getting. So it's just my guess. You don't know what's gonna happen next week. It's real. Other shows might do that, but I feel like the show try to treat them like celebrities, like stars, not just JB actresses, but also like host crabs, hosts and hostesses, and those professions are considered also shady. Only one way to find out. We got like 6 more days. ね、子供欲しくない発言がどう使われてるかな、ちょっと気になるところ。なんか意外と触りが、なんだろう、結構深刻な話とかもしたけど、そういうとこ使わないのかもって思った。ね、今週ちょっとシンプルすぎたな。そんな思うなかった、私のパートって。ね、っていうのもなんかホステスとか、こう、AV 女優とかもそうだけど、その番組内で差別される系の仕事をちょっとスターというか、タレント的に扱ってるから、そういうなんか、番組の趣旨に合わないのかもしれない。ちょっと暗い感じの。っていう感じはある。なんかそういうちょっと深刻な、本当だったら避けては取れないリアルなところを、あえてしないようにしてるんじゃないかなっていうのはあるかもしれない。それはもう制作さんじゃなくて、もうそれは多分、もう、アベマのお偉いさんとかの意向もあるかもしれない。番組の趣旨に合わないんじゃない。なんかかわいそうとかいう風に見せるのはよくても、本人がそれを受け止めちゃってるのはちょっと良くないのかもしれない。Something's happening in life step. You sound like two different people when speaking Japanese and English because we don't really pronounce things. Like intonation is different. It's just a speech different. That's how, like, you're not supposed to sound like Japanese when you're speaking English or vice versa. いや、あれはね、あれ話も弾まないになったけど、あれね、向こうも仕事帰りだったし、私も3人連続のお見合いでも疲れた。しかも結構待ち時間も長くて。で、割と喋らない方だったし、もうなんか私の中で疲れてしまってるもん。もう疲れたなって。だから、盛り上がらないというか疲れたってね。そうそう。3人の、それもなんか、お見合い2回2日目で3人とか疲れちゃってたんだよ。すごいおとなしい感じの方です。Creepy Christian the very well? Like for real camera? It's kind of weird that JV actress and the host got posted that look down on. I'm not really, well, I guess look down on too, but also, like a prejudice. They were like, in a subtle way, and that's understandable, right? It's kind of like when you think of like only fangirls, for example, or Hooters girls. They don't really think of it as normal profession, right? Okay, for married, I guess you can be a little bit curious. You want to ask them questions, kind of thing. Not necessarily like you're being condescending. Some people, might be condescending toward him. It's not always that. It's just kind of unique, and you see it in a sudden way, no matter what like the definition of sudden is. 配慮してもいいと思う。多分なんかこういう感じでまとめようっていう動きがあったから、それいろいろ編集をね変えてね、大変だと思います。だってガチのドキュメンタリーだから、もうねあえてやらせとかにしないのがねすごいことであるけど、年々ねやらせあるかなと思ったらなかったです。逆にやらせなくていいのかって思うぐらい、なんか大丈夫、どんな風にまとまるんだろうって分かんなかった。次はね、まあ私言えないけど、続ける人もいればやめる人もいるから、企画をね。Greeting from Germany. Hey, welcome for some chat. Now. 私の場合は、枠ってどうしても元とか、現役だろうとセクシー女優枠だから、あんまりしょっちゅう出たくはない、呼ばれたくはないようなっていうのがあるね。あまりにもその元、日本でのメディアの仕事って大体そっち系が多いから、その枠でばっかり呼ばれてもなっていうのがあるから、それもあって、そういう仕事の意味でも続けようとは思ってなかったですけどね。ブランディング的な。たまに思い出してもらう分にはいいかなと思うんです。たまに、そう、another thing I noticed that they didn't really focus on what I do now. Like they said I graduated, or I retired, and how long it's been, but they didn't really, they showed a clip of what I'm like working, but they didn't really explain what I do now. I was like, hey, that was like a major reason why I wanted the media appearance. そこ今ね言ったんだけど、今これ引退して今これをやってますよってセカンドキャリアを見せるつもりでも出演しようと決めたわけなの。それがちゃんと出てなかったの、初回では。それがあんまりなんかもっとそこをアピールしてほしかったなっていう。今何してるっていうのは、ただ私のスタジオで配信してるところでインタビューしてるけど、全然今何してる系のことを見せてくれてない。それこそなんかエボのなんかコスプレコンテストの MC やってるで、アメリカのイベント行ってるっていうのも全部渡してるのね、映像。それを使ってくれてないから、なんか来週は見せといてほしいな。それを見せたくて出たところはありますからね。今全然違うことやってるんですよっていうのを見せたくて。Right? Like, that was my point. Like, I want to show them that, hey, what I do is completely different. I want to show what I'm doing now. Like, I have kind of used like my actual state as stepping stone and doing more. And like, it didn't really show that. So, like, I was really unhappy with that first one. At least I might tweet go viral, but still. Doesn't have to be bad. Like I might pique people's interest to check the next episode. Right, so it might be deliberate production choice. I hope so, MBR. But it's like, didn't explain. Like, I hope they showed it. I sent them the Evo footage. I sent them the Gamescom footage. I sent them the Anime Expo footage. Like, I want them to show, like, I travel for work. Do MC work. And I can speak in English. Like, that's like, they don't know what I'm doing. See, I want to show them the revenge I got now. That's why I want to do the media appearances, despite the fact I know, like I knew that I was going to be featured as like a former JV actress saying once again, but now I got more. Like if I was still like, well, that's not completely wrong, by the way, but if you continue doing like nude modeling in Fantia or OnlyFans or whatever, like they're gonna see like, oh, you haven't changed, like you're still doing the same thing. But now I got the wrench, so I want to show off. That was my point. Nice, nice. That really, that is the reason why I want to be on the show. Otherwise, I don't necessarily want to be featured. The show's concept being like about JV industry and other commentators are also in the industry, and I think that's like too much right now for my branding. The risk of sounding like, well, understandable. Thank you. No worries. Bumper. What is, well, I guess like I look, well, I don't know. I saw the comment. There was not a lot of people watching live. I think a lot of people are gonna watch maybe afterwards, not necessarily live. I wanted some comment like, oh wait, I feel like I look so much better now. Oh, like what, especially like with the weight loss. Skin. Then like nobody commented on that. There's no comment like that. So there are a lot of I'm not sure part for me personally. I came late to the stream. I didn't know. Oh, no, it's okay. They went to your studio and filmed you in front of your setup. Yeah, I could actually, not name drop, but in a way I could show my Phantom Breaker. But I didn't get to mention my DLC thing. Oh, I also gave them the footage of my Yakuza appearance too. はい、いっぱいね。それこそ龍が如くの映像とかも送ったから使ってほしいですね。これだけ今いろんなことできてるんだよっていうのを、それを見せたくて元枠でも出たわけだから、ここは使ってほしい。Super Mario Park stream. Super Mario Park? Oh, like in LA. Actually, if I wasn't watching your stream last night, I suddenly wouldn't written a comment on the Bema video. Okay, fine. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, I think they're gonna, I don't know if they're gonna drop my video on YouTube yet, because my segment was only like a 4.5 in total, like less than 4.5 minutes. Usually, I don't know how long each video is. Like, they cannot really make it shorter than that. So maybe there's not gonna be any YouTube video, but if it comes out, 今回はね、私 YouTube 私の回ないんじゃないかなと思うんだよな。どうだろう、短すぎるもん。でも YouTube の動画上がったらみんな見てねっていうね。演出は鵜呑みにしません。まあどう別に悪い演出はされてはいなかったけど、なんだ別になんかすごく男性との関係に悩むみたいな。 そういう感じなんだ。まあ一応かわいそうな感じだ別に困ってはいない、なんか深刻な感じになっているよね。深刻ではない、全く。Good morning, Silver. Nowadays you might need SEGA approval. Oh, the footage is out there, even on YouTube. It should be fine. It's promotional. And they're gonna take care of it. JRPC would be cool still. But first of all, Phantom Breaker for 2D me. そう、全然楽しくやってる。使われるか分かんないけど全然。まあ、一人でもう十分幸せだけど、まあ、もしね、if 二人でいたらもっと楽しいって人がいたらっていう感じ。絶対結婚したいとかいうなんか熱量ではない。Like when you play JRPG, like Final Fantasy. Ah, thank you. Oh, we haven't played Persona yet, really. っていうさ、なんか深刻感で過ぎてる。なんか別に ICU の件とかも深刻だけど、まあ面白いかなと思う。どういう視点も面白いかなと思ったけど、意外とリアクション深刻だった。びっくりよ。私すごい深刻キャラになるのかな。すごい人生悩んでるキャラになるのかもしれない。No, I haven't streamed Chrono Trigger yet. そんな感じ。悩んでない。超幸せ。まだ記事でいっぱい出ることはいいことですよね。話題になるのがいいことなんで。まだギャラの数日ないから話題になってくれないと困る。それ以外楽しみにすることはない。出かけの時お疲れなくても Thank you. Yeah, I checked the text message with a producer. He said like he's gonna try to get the number for the payment until like next week when my last episode airs. So right now, what I can be looking forward to so far is like hopefully it's gonna be interesting. You know, so many articles from the show, just media coverage everything. I'm looking forward to. Yes, and me. No, I haven't done Metal Gear either. I want to do Phantom. Oh, I haven't asked Panda. I'm not gonna Panda yet. But is there a better way for like hosting? What's that? Hosting a. What was that? Hosting your group. Like last time Automated was a host and it got disconnected. But if you, I don't know, it's like, I know you always kind of worried about the connection thing. Because the internet is not really good in Germany, if I remember correctly. Not sure if it was actually my, yeah, I don't know, like if somebody with like best, or like Japan is known to have like a good internet, so is it safer that I become the host? No, it's okay. Like I'm trying to figure it out. It's my first time because you know, you guys know I very do the online play. Oh, right, that's true. Wasn't that like home? Oh, right. But I'm not in US. Most of my viewers are from US. Location sync too. I did hear that. Even like from like a matching with opponent for like Street Fighter 6, for example. Oh, that could be it. なるほどね。Yeah, I don't know if there's a solution. I'm gonna ask. Because I thought the whole point is like, oh, you get to like a fight, or you get to like a fight with somebody who is existing on the opposite side of the world. I thought that was the fun part. There's one from Germany. Thank you. オンラインプレイね、昨日久しぶりとかほぼ初めて。あのゲームにしては初めてやったから。コネクションが悪かったね、接続が。Okay, I'll ask. I don't know if they can figure it out. Maybe Sakari P might know. He's a more technical person. Wait a second. Wait. I did take my trash out earlier. It was steamy hot. Hey, hey. Yeah, Kendra. Which time? I need to get a new tea too. And I need to put milk. Thank you again. Automated. I need to put all the milk into the fridge. Japan, North Korea. Oh, not anytime soon. However, I think from tomorrow, is it another typhoon coming? 日本語の人まだいるから、台風来るの明日。I saw the lightning mark and rain mark, despite the fact that I have dinner meeting, but yeah. From tomorrow, like 3 days consecutively at least right now. Maybe it's gonna be just two. Maybe another typhoon is coming. That's why it's so steamy right now. It's super humid, moist. You can feel the moist around your body. It's horrible. こんばんはさ。I don't mind when you call you Kaho-chan. Yeah, of course. Sounds kind of cute. Why would you say Kiwi? Because I'm not from New Zealand. かわいいじゃん。よし。はい。で、Kochi got hit by a storm. I haven't checked. Like recently. Right? Like today, yesterday. Milk. Yes, I got a lot of milk. Oh, I have to check email too. Oh, I gotta make talking about too? ちょっと待って。Ah, cosplay company that I commissioned. They reply back. Oh, it's gonna be very expensive. The cosplay I'm gonna commission next, cause like no one has a cosplay. That's gonna be super expensive. I'm trying to expense it off. Gotta make money. Gotta make money so that I can expense it off. Gotta do everything. Well, I like to take care of it. I like to know what's going on right now. I'm gonna keep asking. Like I used to keep asking my manager or my team members, like, oh, what happened to this? What happened to that? And they're like, oh, they haven't replied back, or oh, I haven't sent them the reply yet. And I get frustrated. But now I know where it's been. Like I know, oh, I haven't replied back. I know they haven't replied back. Like I know everything, so it's good. Yeah, I don't have enough time, but still I know what's going on. So my OCD is like so fulfilled. Happy. Hey, Crazy Mono. Thank you. How many tissues? I don't know how many layers of tissues, papers. I don't know. I don't know. なるほど。なるほどな。It's gonna be quite pricey. Especially with weapon, but I guess I don't need weapons. Just, well, it's not like a severe condition, like I've never been like diagnosed. Kirby eating paper. Just a little personality about certain things. Yeah, my own case is just like conversational. A casual way of saying OCD, not like actual obsessive compulsive disorder. You must be waiting to write it off from Texas. No tax. Manuka Honey Help. Thank you, G, for you. I finished everything. I took like 3 more pieces today because I woke up with such a sore throat today. It's like, oh damn. Oh, Jeff, by the way. Yeah, finally, my pink Ranger earrings arrived. Doita. I ordered from Etsy. Manuka Honey from New Zealand. Thank you. Thank you, Neko-sama. No, the game I'm in. That's the game I'm playing. Kawaii. I'm so happy. I'm gonna wear like a pink Ranger t-shirt and pink scarf or pink pants. And have like a pink background. I cannot wait. Wait, did I? Put it? Yes. Where did it go? Pink forever, Kaho. Thank you. Did I drop something? Oh, just shut the one. Not sure. I saw it. I dropped this one. The foot stopper. It might be fine. Oh wait, oh there it is. Drink lemon. Oh, I haven't got a lemon. Super Sentai. Save the world. Pink forever. Kimber is my first crush. In the Ranger in Power Ranger. The little things is like Siri earrings. that can make a day better. Oh yeah, I just watched the Forever Red. Yeah, that was like a 10th year anniversary. First happened in Japan, and then yes, Forever Pink. It was funny that they featured on first known as the Green Ranger, but because like he's the most popular one, they decided like to focus on him as a leader. A legendary ranger, but yeah, he's legendary. Despite the fact they brought back the very first Red Ranger, American Green Ranger. I did like the episode, yeah. Tommy save the cheerleader. Super busy at work. I understand when I'm. Oh, thank you. The real Red Ranger. Which I'm talking about. I mean, we all remember Tommy Oliver more as Green Ranger. There was like a White Ranger thing too. Like, we can all understand that if we're gonna talk about any legendary Ranger, it always has to be him. But it's just to see him as a Red Ranger, like, oh yeah, right. He did eventually become red. I keep forgetting that. He got like 3 suits. All different colors. I have a Pink Ranger emote. And you know, not gonna lie, the Green Ranger outfit is so cool. Because that was a first. Well, eventually, right? But at that, when the 10th anniversary thing happened, that Forever Red. Oh yeah, there was like, oh wait, but 81. Like 4 like different colors though. The Ninja one, Alien one, Ricotta Whites. Nah, that was like a first, like in the Power Ranger history. First 6th Ranger and like some additional armor thing going on, and the food thing. It was just too iconic. Green Mighty Morphin, White Mighty Morphin, Red Zero, Red Turbo. Black Dinosaur. Well, I haven't got into the Black Dinosaur yet. Thank you so much for dropping about, you know, it's kind of my own fault, but I didn't grow up in the US. I'm still trying to do the catching. I'm still trying to do the more like catching up. I got a lot of catching up to do. I mean, Red Z or Red Turbo was technically kind of like, you know, the same vibe. When they had that kind of ninja look, the mask thing, like, thank you, Nagash Penny, gift you arigato. When they got the ninja mask, that was kind of odd. Like all the colorful ninja mask. Like, don't you want to, like, the concept of a ninja outfit is like, you want to hide. You're hiding yourself. You're a spy. The Masked Rider. You have dinosaurs. Go Power Ranger. Let me grab one more bottle. Oh. Where the first thing is always hidden. Ninja Turtle, Power Ranger crossover, yeah. Oh, in the comic books too. they were for Naruto wearing bright orange. Yeah. Got it. And I'm gonna add some honey. Where is the Manuka honey? Better honey. I gotta do these things. Tokyo Game Show ticket. Not the Zero Ninja skills. Initially, he got massive powers. When the Rangers did a crossover with the Justice League. Oh yeah? Yeah. I do like pink. I guess it's too obvious. Power Rangers even fought Gazera in the comics? Cool. I guess it's easier to do the collaboration in comics than live action. Okay, I cannot open it. Fracking water attacks the pain. I hydrate a lot, so that I guess that's a good thing. Like you're supposed to have like that whole bottle of water on a daily basis for a good diet. When I had the tinier water bottle, it just went out too quickly. Okay, I can open it. Black Kaho is peak fashion. Black is cool color to wear all the time. Sometimes like, it just shows too much lint, depending on the fabric. If the material is cheap, it just attracts too much lint. Okay, I have to. Try to recap. Favorite One Piece arc, Ani's Lobby. I like Lobby. And like that arc had a lot of things going on. Akanayo. How do you open this shit? Well, how do you test it? Damn it. Okay, finally. I think you invented it, honey. You decided that you were watching bees one day and like, oh, why don't I just squeeze them? Why don't I just like attack their nest? Okay, I think I'm good. I want to do QB cosplay from Darkstalker series. It's gonna be expensive to actually have a good one, like Sentai series. kind of suit. I was talking to the cosplay making company. They're like, oh yeah, we might have to make a bodysuit for you, and like, you might have to put it on like, again and again just to make sure it really fits your body. So hence it's gonna be expensive, but it'll be cool. You cheater? I'm not a cheater. I'm just inventive. My brain works better than my hands. My fingers taste like honey now. Whenever you squeeze me, I was like, what did I say? It's a nest. I try to rephrase it. I mean, they do carry bees, so. I mean, they do carry honey. It was very cute, thank you. Right, QB is so cool. Like, I also purchased contact lenses too. Oh damn, I dropped my. Oh damn. I dropped my spoon. Konnichiwa, what's up? Honey for Queen Bee Kaho. I cannot wait to have the cosplay, maybe for EVA Japan or EVA next year. Moveset in her fight games. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe I can ask them to make, well, not weapon, one of the winning poses she has is a gigantic fork and knife. And I was like, can you make fork and knife? But that's gonna be super expensive if I want fork and knife too. Like 200K in yen though, not in USD. Right? So it's gonna be what? I can't do the math right now. I think Evo is going to stay in Vegas now. I know so. How do you announce the date? Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to say that. Yeah, because I think they want to focus on announcement for the next event first, like France. Well, France is already and happening. But have they announced it? Do they haven't announced it yet? It's not official yet. I know the next year's date. But because they haven't announced it, I guess I shouldn't say. Yeah, they want it to be the same venue, but it cannot be the same date because it's already booked. You said no to EVA Japan? That was an asshole this year because they had like a fucking publisher who thought I was too sexy to be an MC. It was like one of the organizers were like, well, only in Japan for EVA Japan, like a Japanese company, because you know how Japanese companies are. They did hire nude models for assistant for some of the streaming thing. So very hypocritical. But that's Japanese companies. That's how they are. They don't want you for MC because MC, especially like a bilingual MC, that's gonna make you look too smart and important. You don't want like sexy girl to do that, I guess. But anyhow, yeah. Like a publisher company, like, helping organize EVA Japan until like this year. I don't think they're coming back for next year because they didn't bring a lot of good business. Good for me. No, I think they're gonna be kicked out because like they haven't brought good business, and you know, like Saudi Arabia companies are taking over, maybe even Japan too. I mean, they try to work with Japanese companies so that they can, because they know more Japanese client, and that's gonna be helpful for businesses in Japan, but they are not really, you know, helping business wise. So what's the point of hiring, you know, keep working with them? So yeah, 65. Yeah, like I am sexy, and I enjoy that. I embrace that. Like too sexy. Like I should just be a bimbo, and like I shouldn't like be able to speak two languages. I shouldn't be the MC, administration. Like that's too much for me because I'm too sexy. But yeah, Sony wanted me because like they were already thinking about hiring me, like using my appearance for Evo Vegas. So it only made sense that I was going to be at Evo Japan, because Evo Japan's cosplay contest winner is going to be in Vegas too. So it only made sense. So they wanted me there in Japan too, and I'm based in Japan. It was only the Japanese company. You got like, I guess at the time, like maybe 30% or some percentage of the stock for Evo Japan. I think that's been changing, because you have been hearing the news about like how Evo operations gonna be different, or Sony is gonna be more like a sponsor, not the organizer. I mostly speak English here because it's Twitch. But I'm also capable of speaking Japanese. I can bring so much thing. Oishii. Manuka honey, so good. Then you speak Japanese here. That's my native language. And I'm gonna have a meeting with Amiyami. I'm gonna bring Markman too. I made a proposal. I really want to, you know, I cannot promise that it's gonna happen, but I always talk about wanting to have a museum. You know, there is already a museum for, well, not Evo Vegas last month. It's still last month. Kind of hard. It feels like a long time ago now. But if you were there, you know, there was a museum for artwork. Because they brought like a special artist for like a major titles. And also fighting stick. I love the museum space, and there is also a space like we could use, especially around the Crenshaw area. We could have more space for more museum, and I really want to bring the fighting game featuring museum with the help of Amiyami too. Maybe I could bring Amiyami as a sponsor too, right? That could be good for business too. And it's just, I think it's gonna look visually stunning. And not a lot of stores with figurines, like actually like legit, like a good figurines, not just like crane game prizes figurines. I mean, like, that's gonna be amazing. A lot of booths that sell figurines is gonna be small, tiny ones, but I know people love looking at huge figurines. I think that's gonna be great, right, Ragnar? This is the Gozira Cup cover from Gozira -1. I want to at least try to see if that's possible. I made a proposal. Try to discuss that and try to start walking towards that, because it's already September and you feel like you have a lot of time. You really don't have enough time. And just time passed by so quickly for each convention. Especially if you're the one planning it, like planning a part of it, you really want to, it's not too soon to start planning. And you need to involve a lot of people, company, yeah. A lot of companies, plural. You gotta start moving, so I'm in full force. The fried butter chicken. We don't have Popeyes in Japan unless you go to Yokosuka. Gotta be US based, and US based is technically US. They have their own rules. You need to have permission to get inside. It has to be the citizen of that space. So technically, whatever shop they have at US base, they're not really in Japan. That's technically US. I had tried Popeye, but I like the spice of the spicy chicken. It was actually quite spicy. We don't have a good comparison, is my answer. Because we don't have Popeyes. あったか、おいしい。Japan 2027? Oh, 2 years from now. The convention time, like the days go by, right? You always think that we got enough time, but not really. My next convention is November. Unless something else comes in, I hope not. I don't think I am physically capable of that. The November one, I don't know when they're announcing it. I'm probably gonna ask maybe later this month, unless they, message me first. Evo exclusive figures would be right. But Miami's, they don't really make their own figures that much. I think it's like less than 30%. I think it's just showcasing like each title's figuring. I think that might be better. Yeah, but that could be a cool way if they want to. That could be one way of like being a sponsor. Like they can provide some product. Right? They can actually do that at their booths too. Yeah, about what kind of figure? Yeah, Miami is mainly known as a retailer, like a production company. Like they can sell like a Prime One figure or Good Smile Company figurines. They can directly sell their product. Thank you. We're in Shibuya last year. Cool. I cannot talk about the next con yet until they announce it. Yeah. So good. Manuka honey and tea, herbal tea, so good. Thank you. I got a lot of gifts from Naki. I'm gonna open them. Also, I gotta do laundry. そうだ。洗濯物しなきゃ。Playing a game like Five Nights at Freddy's. As long as it's not too scary. Arigatou, Naki. Any more coming? I don't know. I thought some of the gifts like became after this, but I don't think like some of them probably. I assume like they're not coming. Sometimes like they get checked after this, but they never arrive. Like I felt like some of them, I don't know if they were playing or just joking. It kind of felt weird. Like I noticed like last time some of the things gotten after this too quickly and too many. Oh, so like all of them dropped off already. Oh wait, tomorrow? Wait, today. Right? I think like some of them probably gotten after this as a joke. I don't really know the point of doing that. Get it on a dress. Get a good dress. That's it. Alright. Let's go. Oh, there. やった。やっと。New plans try to play the demo for the new Digimon game. I don't really play any Digimon games. It's more like the first generation anime thing. Get well soon, thank you. What's my favorite Godzilla movie? I don't think I have watched all of them. Like I haven't actually fully watched the American Harriet versions. I have Godzilla -1. Shin Godzilla, that was interesting. I think I like -1 more than Shin Godzilla, but like, they're totally different. Mistress of Darkness. You did one of his Godzilla Nintendo stores? Oh, well, there were multiple ones. Which ones? Yes. Oh, I'm glad tomorrow is just, well, gotta bring my suitcase back. Just hot pot dinner and meeting. I hope you're feeling better. Much better than this morning. My throat was just in pain. Thank you so much for worrying for me. My favorite Godzilla movie to this day is Godzilla vs. King Kong. Oh, the recent one, like last year. Wait, VHS? Well, not the original one. I went to the ENT like last Friday. I like the Gojira and most of the King Ghidorah ones when I saw many years ago. Like those classic ones. Like Heisei era, 90s, even like a black and white one that I watch on VHS. They got a special feeling because I haven't rewatched them as an adult. And of course, like it just gives the emotionally more meaningful to you because you watch them as a kid. You saw them actually in a theater and you got some giveaways as a kid. That kind of thing happened. King Kong, oh, the 1962. The honey lemon. I need to get lemon. I keep forgetting to buy lemon because you rarely buy lemon. Like I don't make my own cocktails. Like I don't drink cocktails. I don't use lemon. Oh, there are a lot of other things I want to show you. There are so many things I want to show you today. Oh, I'm going to do it one by one. Yep. Violante. They say era Gojira were epic. 1954. I often forget how old Gojira, the whole franchise is. Isn't it as old as like a Batman? You know, remember like a Minira? I like most of that. I like guys. Minira, Mecha Gojira. Mecha Gojira was cool. It felt more like a way new at the time. Like I know it's not new anymore. Mecha Gojira is so cool. Gojira vs. Violante. 懐かしい。Destroyers you made. Raw honey along with a few drops of lime. How can I find lime in Japan? Unless you're a cocktail maker. You don't see lime at a grocery store. Rarely in Japan. That's like a fancy acidity. I do have lemon juice. Maybe that's okay. I know it's raspy. I know it is. It has been bad. One day, like I completely lost my voice. I couldn't even stream at all. No honey alone. I'll try to find lime. I don't think my closest grocery store has lime. We don't have bars around here. That's more for tequila shot, right? Okay. Yoいしょ。 probably super long. Did you notice it's Pokemon? These are Pokemon Tenugui. It's saddle, right? I think I got it from Kyoto. Oh God, I'm sorry. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, Pokemon. Yep. I cannot wait to discuss more about the kaiju stuff, because you know there's a new kaiju movie coming out directed by the Godzilla -1 director. So once they reveal more about what kind of kaiju the movie is going to be centered around, we got more things to talk about. Yeah. We don't grow lime trees or something in South Texas, not the household. I don't live in South Texas. We got different fruits for the same usage in Japan. A couple of susudachi, but not really in Tokyo. More for countryside. Oh, yeah. Carby. Ah. I know, too much carby. I know. I mean, too many carbies. Yes. Okay, now you get my full attention. Whew. I heard the new Godzilla movies are good, but I haven't watched them yet. By new Godzilla movies, you mean Godzilla, King Kong versus Godzilla, recent one? Yeah, from when it's gonna be new? Joseph, I dropped something again. Or even Shin Godzilla is new. I feel like it's been more than... Has it been more than 10 years almost? When it stopped becoming new? Oh, those ones, okay. Even single zero. It's been quite a while. Like I think it at least 8 years, if not 10. -1 is still new. Like 2023 was that? 4. Single zero came out in 2016. Okay. Okay, 8 years. Okay, 9 years. Okay, almost 10. Next year. Okay. Thank you, Jeffrey. That's minus. Whoa, damn it, sorry. Sorry about that. Can't have enough carby. I have too many. You should find as many carby as possible here. I don't know, even I can't figure it out. I need to bring my earrings back here. They just arrived today. You want to take a look, chat? Here. So many cute ones, right? These are the nice ones. I want to wear them for Halloween. You know the carby would look like with zero power. Oh, that's gonna be super cute. I want to have the collaboration. He's gonna wear like a zero head thing. Wait a second. I'm gonna. I've got a lot of gifts, so gift opening here. Let me have some space. It's gonna be Gazira sequels. Shin Gazira 2 -1. -1, 2 sounds. I don't think. I know what you mean by that, but it's like I don't think it's gonna be that title. It's gonna be like maybe like Jurassic Park Lost World kind of thing, like related but completely different title. Because they're Kong 3, even the last one didn't. It wasn't. It was just remaking, not Code 2. What's happening? I'm just setting things up for gift opening. Oh, so I need to put back the crock here because I was fixing it. I saw what already coming off, so I have to put it back on. Sorry, I'm just running around. Carby. Okay, just can I set? Oh, I have to put tissue here too. Now it's just a hole. I'm trying to find out which tissue would fit them. Which side of tissue? Yeah, you might find it's kind of weird that I have like as extra Piro, but I can use it as tissue box too. Thank you so much for the gift, automated. Might have to get the smaller size tissue. I'll see. Majima scared me. That's Majima's job. Yeah, I was fixing it. I was gluing it back on. これを置きます. Wait, let me wipe off a little bit. That pillow will give you pink eye. Gazira King so far has an official name, Gazira Kong Supernova. Oh, right. Oh, they have a name for it too. The Kaho gets thinner since when? When's the last time you saw me? So it was like last year. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't weighed myself. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared to be on scale because I have been sick. So I have gotten better, like appetite. I have gotten bigger appetite. It's just human nature. When you're sick, when you're not feeling well, you try to get more nutrition. Then I finished taking all the Chinese medicine, Chinese herbal medicine that I got, Kampo. So unless then I started getting new ones. I'm sick. I'd have fried chicken. I guess fried chicken would be too heavy though when you're sick. Like your body cannot digest well. It should be like udon or soba. Or rice porridge. That's what we eat when we're sick. Something that your body can digest better, like easier. Fried things are too heavy. Steak could be heavy. Traditional Chinese medicine, Chinese herbal medicine. Same as China. I never lived in China. Kampo, like we call it kampo. Porridge is the best for me when I'm sick, right? I only eat meat when I'm sick. I just crave cheeseburgers. Very, gotta be tough for the stomach though. But you know, if you can consume, that's like a sign of health. That's good. They always say like once you cannot eat, that's when like you're really weak. You cannot consume. Spicy food too. Yes. Okay. They help clear your sinuses out too. Oh yeah. Like a worm meals. That's gonna help. All right. Let's go. It's hard as kancho. For a second, you know what kancho means? That's good. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, not something you put in your asshole. Well, there are like multiple things I guess you can put in the hole of your bottom, but you know, like for like the medical one. I'm like, sorry, I should have decided that. Yeah, there are so many things you can put in there. Important Western medicine too, Chinese medicine. Yeah, they got long history. But isn't our use so it's not the same way. Wait, what was the English term for it? I know, but I just like forgotten it for a second. Because I don't really use that. Only as a kid. And yeah, only some like ecchi scenes. Or like in some manga. You know I forgot the title. Domestic Girlfriend had that scene too. No, actually no, it wasn't. No, it was a medicine. he helped put the medicine into our, entrance of the bottom. Suppository. Yeah, so the medicine one is like for your fever to go away, right? When you're like really, really sick and your like body is so feverish, you put that kind of like a bread-looking medicine. I think it's universal. I don't know, it looks the same over there too. But you put the bread-looking medicine into the hole of your back door. Now, what I meant, like another medical thing, is like it helps you digest sooner if it's like kind of stuck. It's more for pooping. But yeah, even medically, I think they are too, right? So I guess like the names should be different for each of them. The medicine one, for your fever, we call it zayaku. Za means suwaru, sitting. That means sitting. The one word kanji, za, not like a the za. It sounds exactly like a the za. It means sitting. So when you're sitting, your bottom is doing your business. When you sit, like it can just, you'll be slipped in. So medicine for your sitting part, zayaku. Alright, I put all the gifts I got from you, Lucky. It fit the box, pink box. One word you learned, that's a word of Japanese word of today. Zayaku. I don't know if you ever need to use that. I haven't used zayaku for a long time. That's when you're really, really feverish, right? Thermometer for, oh, that's true. Bum bum thermometer. Got to be back later. Okay, prune juice help when constipated. Oh yeah. Okay, let's open from the big one. Awesome, majorly awesome at current, fabulous, magnific single number 12. It's number 12 already. Out by Outwish, Mileage Penny. Thank you. Zayaku, not Ziyaku. Za. Za, like a THE, za. Yaku. Like a za, like a ZA. Zayaku. Y-A-K-U. Yaku means the kanji, because there is like a za, two kanjis. Za, yaku, and yaku, the kanji, means like medicine. So sitting medicine. Sitting parts medicine. And I get a fever, it's ramen with lemon in the Sprite. It's ramen, what boy? You eat ramen with lemon in the Sprite. Drink Sprite. A refreshing soda. Zayaku, so. Zaku, that's Gundam. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. So I can make the hot drink. Like, that's when I became sick and I have to travel. Like, I should make some like hot tea myself and I can keep it around. Because it's salmo, so it can contain heat or coldness. Thank you so much, Aki. I'm gonna take the scissors. Sprite on the side. So much lint. Sorry. Just noticed some lint. Arigato. Arigato. And it got belt too. So I can kind of wear it around as part of fashion. Or I can make some hot soup once I start cooking. And Fran is very fashionable. They, I was like, initially they were known as like a furniture or like a small item stores. Pink, so cute. Even the packaging is so cool. Fran kawaii. Nice. And I was checking a lot of them and I go, oh, I want something that's easy to drink. When there are like so many parts on the head, it takes too many processes. I don't like it. Stand this. Last time I was sick, I had a fever and stomach bug. Oh no. I have stomach bug too. I didn't tell you about it because it's about pooping, so I didn't feel comfortable sharing. I usually do. Was that 2 days ago? Or probably 2 nights ago. I had a huge stomach ache. It's just I have to keep going back to bathroom. But it was not like avalanche kind of situation. Like it was like, oh my god, it hurts so much. I have to go and just maybe just a little bit like a rabbit amount. And then I come back here and then like, oh my god, it started hurting again and I have to go back. It didn't feel much like diarrhea situation. But I didn't know why. It just felt so sick. I tackle that with Jack Daniels. What? Whiskey? Well, I'm not a drinker. I don't drink alcohol at all. It's cool I share too. Food poisoning? Oh no. My ass is brown now. Huge fever. Oh no. Could not sit. Kawaii. Nice. About stomach bags do that. I don't know why I got the bags because usually when I catch a cold, it's just throat. So I was like, and I don't remember eating anything bad either. It shouldn't be food poison. Maybe my body has weakened so much that it got affected by whatever I eat. Alcohol sucks. I heard like a little bit of like a polyphenol, like a red wine is good, like every day, or they say like a little bit of sake because it's from rice is good, but I don't think I can take any. I think I'm allergic. I had a bit of stomach ache recently from drinking fuzzy soda. Oh, not the day down, really. From a soda. Your stomach has been sensitive. No, 一昨日からお腹痛かったそう。That's 2 nights ago when I recorded a footage here for my Instagram story and Twitch story too, because I felt kind of sick and I was gonna go to sleep instead of streaming. And then right after I posted that, I was like, I got stomach ache. I was so glad I didn't decide to stream. The constant coming back of stomach ache, revisiting of stomach ache. Oh my god, even the gold part is pink gold. Kawaii. Pink gold. It's not for everybody, but if you got the stomach, a shot of whiskey always helped me. Interesting. Some people said like, oh, like I have to have coffee every day. I guess it's for some people like waking up, like staying awake. But for others, it's for your stomach. Like it helps you digest. Even like smoking, like I don't smoke, but some people I met, they said like, oh, I need to have a cigarette after a meal so that it helps digestion. I guess nicotine shakes up your stomach. Nigata. So cute. Coffee makes me poop. T-shirt exit. What? Coffee makes me poop. T-shirt. I never said what. Wait. Let me Google that. I guess like both nicotine and caffeine can be a stimulus. No, it's gonna affect your stomach in some kind of way. Coffee makes me poop. Coffee makes me poop shorts. I never seen that. There is. 本当だ. Oh, it's actually quite cute. There are so many different kinds. I don't want it. Don't think about gifting me one. I don't drink coffee that often. Oh, they're both, wait, nicotine too? They're both laxatives? Oh, I didn't know because I very take them. I saw they're most like stimulus, more for like staying awake, focusing on things. Because a lot of like artists, they like to smoke cigarettes, right? A lot of like hard workers or workaholics, or they think they look cool smoking cigarettes. Pretty peas. They makes you go to. That doesn't really help when you want to focus on work. Navi, yes, right? Thank you so much for choosing the pink one. No, that color is not too pink and just mature pink. As someone who used to smoke, it helps later on, not directly after the meal. Oh, really? Thank you, Jerry. I mean, it might depend on like the person. Peppermint tea is always helpful. Oh, I didn't know. I saw it's more refreshment. I like peppermint. In Spain, we have a saying, café or cigarette, muñeco de barro, which means coffee and a cigarette. Coffee plus cigarette equal mad doll. What? Mad doll. Like you're the doll part. Interesting. Thank you so much, Joker.
Are you a fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Who isn't? Even as a kid, remember, it was so popular. It came to Japan too. Thank you, Copper. 24 months. Arigato. Who is your favorite chef? No, Kareko. Thank you. Capital Glories outside Modern Ballard. Let's go to Konbini. You keep saying Ballard. Is it Ballard? I don't even know the genre. Thank you, Irish Penny. The dough is what you make. Oh, it looks like a doll. Right, okay. Oh, thank you. Yay. I think there was a few from Automated too. Besides the milk. Oh, there are two. I didn't know there are two. Thank you. Because of my OCD, I try to have the small thing into a bag. I don't want to have like too many things in the bag. I want smaller things into one bag and like middle items, like middle-sized items into this different bag. I like to organize things. Oh, Germany. Cologne was beautiful. Like the river. I'm gonna make more videos too. Thank you. The name, look at that, Frog Free. Is that the brand name, Frog Free? At least it's in pink, but Frog Free. What kind of message on pinkies? What kind of brand is that? Or stationery. You decided your stationery company's name to be Frog Free. Thank you. My favorite words in Japanese would always be food or meat. Niku. 食べ物. My favorite word in Japanese, I think I got asked in podcasts. Noche. これも. Arigato. That's from Lucky too, right? Yay. This is for cosmetic. Whoa. It's toner. It's toner spray. Yeah. Why did you choose the word 大丈夫? Like it's alright. For that, like high school YouTube shoot. Not of me. Really? I didn't know who this was. What it? It didn't have any message in it. Who is it? Who is it? I got it up. Who is it? Kawaii. Oh, smells so good. Ah. The flowery smell. いい香りする. Could be my automated. Thank you. Didn't show the name. Smells so good. That's that like a rosy smell. I cannot read Korean. They're in pink. The mist is like so micro mist. I feel like they're coming into my pores. Thank you, automated. Also, this one, oh, this is Irish Penny. I found a message at least. Sometimes like they have message. Some other times like they don't even have message. Compliment by the Crunchyroll Award Judge 5 years in a row. Thank you, Irish Penny. 2021 to 2025. Oh, for the hand soap. The fluffy, bubbly hand soap. It's got some pinkness. I wash my hands off. A little bit germaphobe. So. I think there was one more thing from Animated. Admiration through and through of your latest melody, all to all being named Wish. Thank you, Irish Penny. Oh, thank you. New cable. Some of my cable had gotten old. Today, pink day. Every day is pink day for me. I trust. Make sure always lotion after washing hands. Yes. Hand cream, hand cream. Vitamin ample mist on it. It says laboratory CNP. Vitamin B ampoule mist. Yes. Thank you. Much pink today. So much pink. Kawaii. And USB-C to C is the best kind, right? Sometimes there's like a USB that with a thicker USB and the USB-C. But this type is like a faster, right? Just so hard. Why are there like so many different kinds? Finally, we got like almost everything to be USB-C. I don't know why there's a difference. USB to C cable to C to C cable. Thank you, Snatcher. Snatcher, 25 months. Arigato. Hand cream. Now you mentioned hand cream. I'm gonna use hand cream. I keep forgetting to put hand creams on, especially in summer. You get too moist. It already feels quite moist. Wet towel, just in case. I need to vacuum every once in a while if I'm going to continue sitting here. Yes, let's up the more. Congratulations through and through by new Kaho Shibuya make ship is gonna deliver soon. It will be delivered soon. If you order once, I hope so, at least one. Oh, arigato! Thank you so much. It looks so cute. Thank you so much. It looks so cute and again pink. I read the review and it's apparently so good. Like this for the morning pack. Oh, I didn't know it was this small. Thank you.嬉しい. Yo. What? Oh, wait a second. Wake up, man. It's still two. Now good. Yes. My out and out pressure. Thank you. Pressure to be gifted. Lucky. Oh, where did the message go? Capture honors of the audio and video TikTok combination being all for all, 10 out of 10. Thank you, Irish Penny. Oh, more pink bag. This is for the shoes, right? It's quite big for shoes. Oh, maybe for like a dude's shoes. Like, it said shoes bag, so I was expecting something smaller. It can store a lot of things. I want to have like a dedicated shoes bag that's pink. Because I always bring some extra shoes for events. Or like even for a trip. ありがとう。靴入れ大きいね。My shoes are not that big. Oh, could be for boots too. See, for storage brand to have a name pack. Oh, that makes sense. Not frog free. And you can hang it too. Nice. Arigato. Everything is pink so far. I love it. Yes. Let me organize and pack some stuff. Yes. Congratulations through and through. Incredibly fantabulous cosplay and modern. Irish penny. Oh, cute! Sprinkles! I haven't got a sprinkle in a long time. This is there. Nice. I get more checky. I can make more checky. I'm excited. I'm excited for more photo shoot. Eventually, I want to have more like a kimono photo shoots. I had a lot of like lingerie that I couldn't fit anymore because of my body change, and some of the outfit I purchased back in those days, and then I think I still have more than a few. Eventually afterwards, I mean more like a kimono style, like full branding. I want to be able to have opportunity to wear kimono too and dress myself in a kimono. Thank you so much. About 5.0 years and beyond, Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you, Naki. Thank you, Carby, Carabina. Kawaii. More Carby, Carabina, different kind. Seikomi. Despite the fact that I still like some of the sexy outfit, that could be everyday people from like foreign Me Too. It gets a lot of views, but some people might be hesitant about foreign Me Too, especially like people you meet like for business reasons. They're trying to have like a better balance. No, it could be just not too often. My head. Hey, Frog, welcome back. Oh, you weren't there. I got the storage brand named Frog Free. So weird. It's for storage. Kawaii. Karabina. Everything is pink so far, chat. Capture galleries of your photo and video Instagram collection being all to all 10 out of 10. That's so cute, right? Everything is pink. Oh, more sprinkles, thank you. Kawaii. I like colorful films too. Like I try to differentiate. If it's the photo you take directly from Checky, then off-white, and I'm trying to make it colorful by signing with colored pen. And if I'm making the Checky from my selfie photos from my phone, then try to make it colorful so that I can tell like which one is which, and then sign with more just silver or black pens. I don't know if any of you noticed that. That's how I try to differentiate. Felicitation via your elegant melody as far as being named. Let's go to convening. Thank you. Oh, nandaro. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the magnet. I'm gonna try. I don't know if any of you guys guess how I'm gonna use this magnet. It's for my decorating or displaying my toothbrush. I always wonder, like the toothbrush stand. It's like always like you get dirty because of water. I had like a magnet stand that you can put magnet on the back on the end of your toothbrush. I found a toothbrush with a magnet stand. So you can just put toothbrush, like just stand it on your own. And I was like, I'm gonna do the same for my floss. And also like a tiny toothbrush between your teeth. I'm gonna put these on each of my dental tool so that I can just put them on stand. Because like they're all different heights. So it was always hard to find like a good stand to fit everything in. I'm gonna show you later on. I'm gonna make them all stand. And I needed like a tiny, tiny magnet to make that happen. Thank you, Darpy Aura. Welcome back. Making a fancy dental display. It's all pink, Jack. It's gonna be all pink. Of course, it's me. That's why I needed a tiny magnet to make that happen. これ全部ね、歯ブラシの後ろとかにつけて、歯ブラシの磁石でスタンドさせる。I think that's more hygienic. It's more hygienic than having like a grass and you put all your dental tools in the grass because you have to wash the grass eventually. If they can be dried out on the magnet base. You can understand. I'll show you later on. Capture honors out and out Shibuya varied colored gingham bikini fresh creations. Thank you, Penny. They haven't sent me the samples yet. Come on, those magnets are cool, right? I just have to find a tiny, tiny magnet. So, oh, thank you. Foundation sponge that I can carry for troubles. In the case, and it's pink. I found it. I found this sponge with a case at a drugstore when I was like looking for something to cure my throat. And I saw this and like, oh, I don't really need it right now because it's more for my throat. I don't have to put on makeup. But maybe one day, and I put it in my shopping list. Thank you, Penny. Pink and useful. Automated. Thank you. It's the one from Automated. Arigato! Another pink bag. It's everything. They all look like they could be from the same brand, but no, they're all different. This brand name is He Chooses. He Chooses Pink. Interesting brand name. Yeah. We so far got frog free, pack all, and He Chooses. I think only pack all makes sense. He Chooses, I don't know. It's too much focusing on only one gender, which is kind of odd in 2025. Very random names. It's like a He-Man. He-Man is a cool name. Probably wouldn't be the name if they were gonna try to make a new hero again in this in this age. They're too gender specific. Alright. I like to have like a see-through bag. Especially if you're looking for something you use often. I want to see like where everything is. Kawaii, kawaii, kawaii. Compliment my RB or having American Japanese shopping list. Oh, Amazon Japan shopping list 2 years. It's been 2 years. August. I didn't know. Thank you, Lucky. Speaking of which, the upcoming He-Man beat 'em up. Oh wait, He-Man beat 'em up. That'll be cool. Like I don't remember He-Man, not because I grew up in Japan. Not my generation, or not really. He-Man, I don't think He-Man was that big in Japan, at least like when I was a kid. I think He-Man is before my generation, so I want to know more about He-Man. Yay, sponge! I needed this like specific sponge to go in between like tiny spaces to clean up something like this. Samo. The Samo lid part is like so tough. You need tiny sponge. And I want it to be pink, if possible. If there's a pink option, I always go with pink option. It's one of the cartoons I remember from my childhood, yeah. I know He-Man was like, you know, born in the US. But just like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, some of the shows came to Japan too. I don't think He-Man came or wasn't really noticed in Japan. Also She-Ra. Or it could be a generational thing. I mean, I watched the Toys That Made Us. So I did watch. That's like a Netflix documentary show. I love this so much. They talk about Power Ranger. They talk about Barbie. What else? I think like a My Little Pony too. Like, well, it's a documentary from US, so mainly focusing on US. I don't know if did they talk about Hello Kitty? Yeah, mainly US toys. Yeah, documentary in US. So they did have He-Man episode. That's why I know He-Man. Mikey or Ralph Rag? No, they're everybody. I'm sitting on one of them. Am I on Terra? Biggest show to crossover was Transform. Oh yeah, they did have Transformer episode too. Yeah, they didn't have Care Bear episode. I also do remember He-Man and She-Ra from my childhood. Oh, I live in Denmark. Yeah, I think he was bigger in the West. Compliment all for all being entirely fabulous content social media creator. Thank you, Irish Penny. I think. Oh, wait. I didn't have to put it in here. I said it was much bigger. Kawaii interior mirror. Interior mirror. Carbine mirror. Thank you, Lex. Naskin Thundercat, also Brave Star. Yeah. So cute, so cute. Yay. Kawaii. I wonder where I'm gonna put this. Second. Kaho Shibuya. Opening fan mail today. Chad gifted me things on my shopping list. I'm so lucky, fortunate. Yeah, there is a film on top of that. Where is this? Oh, it's kind of hidden, but it's in my about section or exclamation. Is it SL? I forgot. I forgot the command for that. I only share that on my Twitch. Oh, thank you. I only share that info on my Twitch so I can open it on my Twitch stream. I don't share it on any other platform like Twitter or Twitter/X or Instagram. Because I always like open it on stream. And also like I don't want you guys to feel pressure to give something. Now I have a sore throat. It's getting sore again, so I have been resting today. So hence the chore stream. That mean must be so young, so green. Avatar the last airbender, the green one. Oh wait, blue one. That's the avatar. Which avatar we're talking about? Kawaii. I wonder, I like having mirrors in the room. You're gonna be more conscious of your look. So eventually, I think I read, I forgot what story, or like a social experiment, that if you live in a room with so many mirrors, then you're gonna be more beautiful, because you're gonna be more conscious of how you look. Like whether it's your posture or your makeup, or skincare, but you're gonna try to look better because you're constantly looking at yourself in the mirror. The original Nickelodeon cartoon. I didn't grow up with Nickelodeon. I know of Nickelodeon. The one that became so, no way, not matter. So I want to have more mirrors. I want to be beautiful. Martial art, wow. Oh, that avatar, or the anime style cartoon. Does it Netflix? I thought that was Netflix, or that was Amazon. You're talking about the avatar with like, well, the skinhead monk avatar with the arrow on his head. Oh, that avatar. Okay, there are always two choices, apparently, or the blue one, blue face. They have to have the pajamas in Japan. I don't think so, but some of the product maybe you cannot order. That happens, but most of the time it should be okay as long as it's all like Amazon Prime. But yeah, that's how you look. Like if it's not Amazon Prime product, I don't think you can order. Should be fine. Oh, because I've been drinking tea. I think I gotta go to the bathroom. ちょっとお手洗いしたいかもしれない。I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I need to do that. A little bit of crafting of the magnet too. I'm gonna get ready with that too. Gozira cup is the best cup, chat. Hello, Kaho Miss. Yeah, ちょっとお手洗いってくるね。I'm going to bathroom, okay? I'll come back soon, hopefully. Hi, chat. I'm back. Sorry for ending that BRB in such a timing. I got the glue ready so I can start doing the magnet thingy. Also, I want to show you something I recently purchased. You know, I have been obsessed with Puppet Sunsun recently. Lately, I have been loving Puppet Sunsun. The little TV show. Sunsun is a character that looks like Elmo, but in Cookie Monster form, the color-wise. He's just so comfy. It's such a comfy series. So many fans, and I became a fan too after watching one episode. Very high voice. Finally got the march, because most of the march is blue because of his body. I got Puppet Sunsun bag, tiny bag, to put my little bit of kimono stuff, and it's bread. He loves eating bread. Sunsun, ここにいる. That's Nonno, Sunsun's best friend. And that I forgot his name. His grandpa. And then I put some kimono stuff. I separated some kimono stuff. Some items is more for adding like a pads. Others are more wearing. So cute. Kawaii. 初めてのパペットスンスン。Good. There are croissant. He loves bread. Pang. And I also found some Haribo March. Because now I got the Haribo tins thanks to Automated. I was like, can I have the Haribo March that's pink? I could find Haribo Pink March. I could find this, well, I guess it's for smartphone. Tiny Haribo March that's pink. Fluffy, you can probably put your, besides phone, I don't know if you smoke electronic cigarette, I guess. I don't. My phone is a little bit big, so it just kind of, it's iPhone plus size, so it's too much of a snug fit. It's too tight. But if you have something of the same shape, you're right. It's, oh, the character's name is Boo Boo. I saw his name was Haribo. He's just like representative of Haribo, and his name is Boo Boo, not Haribo. Okay. God, you put bow in Japanese. You call boys as a bow. So if you're like Ken, you're gonna be called a Kenbo because you're a boy. So, like, to the brain of Japanese language, because the brain of Japanese speaker, it kind of makes sense. Oh, he's a boy, so maybe his name is Harry, Haribo, Haribo Boo. Why, it's cute. I'm gonna put something in it, whatever that is. It could be, I don't know. If you, I don't have one, but the Go one, like DJ, the tiny selfie stick everyone has. Like a lot of content creators that have the tiny selfie stick thing. It could probably fit that. Something like that. Yeah, Haribo. The bear's name is Gold Bar. Oh. Makes sense. Then I got bigger bag. It got Haribo on the back. It's so cute. I think it's for like a diaper bag is what it said. Of course, I don't have any diapers, not for myself yet. In how many years? Well, let's see inside. I don't know if it's specifically for diapers or not. It's kind of sturdy. It's fluffy too. You can put something here too. My favorite candy. I like gummy too. And look at this zipper part. It's Haribo too. Gold bear. Kawaii. おむつ入れて帰ったからおむつ以外見れていいんだよね。Be useful during the adult diaper stage. I don't know if I can take care of myself. I don't think it's me carrying those things. If I have to. I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. Guess I can put something else. Like, you know, more electronic things because it's kind of fluffy. It's not pink inside, but it's cute. It's at least like a pink outside. So I wanted to show you guys that. They're all pink, like slightly pink. Like this part is pink at least. That red gummy bears. Yeah, I like the Kaho gummy bears. After the stream, I ate one more gummy bear. So cute, right? Alright, I'm sorry, my throat is really bad. You could use it as a makeup bag. Oh, true. I don't carry a lot of makeup, but maybe when I bring some stuff to the for cosplay event, that does make sense. How can you only eat one? It's hard. Oh, I was like just one more pack, a tiny one. Yes. Pretty, it's gummy bears. That does make sense. Yes. Any food arrived today? I don't have to eat more food. I ate before the stream. It's already like almost like 3 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, it wouldn't make sense. I'm gonna wash it once. If it used to be a diaper bag. I guess they can be washed too. I'm gonna wash it once. Emergency cosplay. Or spread or group. Oh, good idea. Alrighty, so this is what I want to show you. So I didn't know at first, but this toothbrush came as a set with this base, pink base, and it got the magnet on the base. On the bottom there's a magnet of it. This is cool, and it got more space. And I got 2 more dental products like these, and I usually put these 2 into this cute kitten base, but this one is like too short. This one is longer. I want to put both of them onto the same base. ここにつけます。A little construction. Greenstone Heart Vitamins. Oh, right. I mean, they're still available, right? よいしょ. Wait, look. Oh yeah, it still got some. Okay. I wanted to check the battery. Sorry about the chat. I was not checking your bottom. That's adorable. I can't help but think it wouldn't work for me because I just knock it over. The base can have a tape too. I haven't used it, but there is a tape that it's gonna be pasted. It can stay on the same spot. Clumsy ass. Yeah. It's kind of hard to put it here. Do I have to put it like this? Little tape just to hold it in place. Yeah, I was like trying to think of the good way. Well, I can just move it like this. It'll be tough. I can probably like keep pushing like this. I got one that hold my toothbrush on the mirror. This suction cup. Oh, nice. I like that too. Sometimes the suction cup get loose and comes off. I hate that when it happens. should have gotten a better idea. Wait a second. I can probably put it like this. Putting this like next to it. Maybe. Maybe, and put a rubber band on it. Maybe. Drawing the shaft to the reset magnet would be tricky. I thought like gluing it would be easy enough. Well, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, maybe tape. Tape kana. Yeah. Or just use the rubber band. Maybe using a rubber band. Tape would be better. Maybe tape. Nakanaka. Put the tape together, both of them. Wait a second, just like that. Wait a second. Give me the tape. My toothbrush is just a cup. What? No. こうかな。Yeah, it's definitely more difficult than I saw. Okay. Wooden thingy to hang all the electronic brushes heads. That sounds like a good idea too. Yo. Yes. Why people keep coming in for Haruurara stuff because of Umamusume craze? Without Umamusume, not a lot of people knew about those horses. but no Japanese horses won the race in Europe. Never. There's always a hope. Also the condition, like traveling all the way, especially for an animal, gonna be tough. I think the weather change, location change affect more than, let's say, like a Japanese F1 racer doing well in Europe. But I ain't very necessary talk about. I don't think we ever talk about whenever like somebody pass away, unless I know them personally, which hasn't happened yet. I don't talk about it on stream, whether it's a horse or manga artist or voice actor or actor. Unless I know them personally, I feel like it's not my place to talk about them. Especially not right away. I think it's just so much for their relatives, family members, people who are close to them. I feel like it's not my place to talk about them. Like when it's become like a history, and like we can probably, I'll probably feel ready to talk about it, like just as a part of history. When it happens right away, I try not to talk about them, like out of respect to their loved ones. It means more to them. Like I only know them as an author, or like I know their work, but I don't know them personally. I would feel kind of conceited to talk about them, no matter how much I appreciate their work. But it's just like, my personal take. Also, like I don't want to make it about, like I don't want to even like slightly make it about me. Yeah. Like even by accident, like even when I don't mean it. Yeah, the two horses, one named Sweet. Oh, sweet little lady. Nice. Thank you. I'm not gonna condemn people for doing that. It's just that's how I try to be. One more. Maybe tomorrow morning they're gonna be all ready. I hope so. No, thank you for appreciating that, lonely. Again, it's my personal choice, like it's not the right way to handle or anything. I'm the same, except when Toriyama passed. Thank you, Gemini. Damn, it's hard. Damn, it's hard, chat. I'm making it harder. Putting them all together would be kind of tough. I thought it's gonna be easier, but it's gonna need some time. Maybe I need tape, smaller tape. I guess glue might not be strong enough. Okay, I think this time it'll be fine. I hope. I do hope so. Yosh. I hope. At first I so understood what you were trying to accomplish, but looking at this, not so sure anymore. Yeah. Well, don't be so sure about being unsure yet. Yeah, it'll be tougher. Maybe I have to do better construction. However, you never know. Okay. I guess I was too... Wait. Maybe I can now. Figuring out as I go. Exactly. I'm not a genius. No. Okay. Put glues on as much as possible. Yep. Maybe put glue here too, so the tape's gonna be stronger. Good. And then wait. And then tomorrow, when it's glued better, I can actually try glue the other side. I just have to be patient enough. Yeah, I have to do this every time I change my toothbrush. Yeah, maybe I should make small tapes next time. Very tiny, like a double side tape. Make it super tiny so it sticks. 両面テープの方が良かったかな。Yeah. Art in the craft. This I use my Carby tape. It's quite cute. That does not seem practical. Yeah, I change it every time. Like doing this like a procedure every single time, because once a month I change my toothbrush. In all parts. First of each month I change it. I tried. I need either stronger glue or I have to find a way. maybe a rubber band. Oh, it's more like you cannot just use depend on glue. Double tape. I think double side tape. I'm gonna use that next time. All right. Oh, I gotta wash this too. Oh, wait. I need some tea. My throat is hurting. Knock. I did try, and I hope I can figure it out better next time. Yes. If it works, it works. This to some washing gel. I need to wash the new back. Because technically not really new because it's from Mercari. Oxy cream. It means what? Oxygen cream? I have no idea. More than make me think of baby maize. It's for the baby chat. Well, it's pink and also I have sensitive skin, so it makes sense. Oh, the baby. I'm a baby, chat. I'm like a baby. And I'm gonna wash it completely later on because you have to like soak it in for a while, right? Okay. Yes. So many things to do later on, chat. I'm doing better, but still have such a sore throat. Nodo itai. I cannot wait for hot pot tomorrow night. I'm gonna sleep in until then. Cream. Not really gift to myself though. Oh, I got one more thing. Chores. I have tackled a lot of chores today. Laundry. Well, opening gift is not really a chore, but got new yukata. That's a yukata. It's cute. I want the yukata that I can wear my Pikachu obi with. So like a little bit yellow, but it's not gonna be the yukata is not gonna be the main thing, but still cute, because Pikachu obi is gonna be the main. I doubt it. Oh yeah, still there's a big pile, but I guess I can sleep with the pile. I guess if you feel like doing it, we can always try. Yamagane. Yeah. Thank you, Rakesh Penny, gifting 5 subs. Arigato. Thank you so much. So many gifts today. Arigato. Because my throat got back again, I don't know if I should keep my subscribe in bunk again. It's like sub months. It's September. 2 weekends are it more later on, right? Like I'm slightly a little bit worried or kind of sad that I have a sore throat again. I hope you get better. Thank you. That's what the bank is for, and you can always expect to fight more whenever I do the bank thing. It's for my own health, right? You gotta be healthy first. Okay. With the wind. It looks messy in the background. I want everything to look more organized, yeah. Especially with laundry. But laundry actually help, giving more moisture in the air, so that's gonna be better for the throat. September always pops off. But yes. Let me take the strings off. Yes. I'll be get going. I understand. Thank you so much for coming today. I'm gonna try to do this chore, at least like take the thread off. Yes. Kari to toritai. Have a room temperature water next to you. You could keep this road moist. Get a humidifier or mist. I never put out a humidifier in summer. God, it's quite moist in summer. It's like it's still humid in Japan during summer, so it just no one uses a humidifier. Maybe some voice actors, but maybe only for the voice, not like for the room. Never. Winter can be very dry. The humidifier in Japan, at least, like only for winter time when you start using a heater. I know each location can be different. Like San Francisco was quite cold. Even Cologne in Germany, quite breezy. Someday you could wear a jacket. For July and August, I saw that was like, wow, that happened in summer too. Kind of shocking. We don't have a single day where you feel like you need to wear a jacket in summer in Tokyo. Like never. Every single year. Not even one day you feel like even when it's raining, you don't want to wear a raincoat. It just feels gross to have extra layer. You don't want to wear anything. Besides, maybe t-shirts. You don't see half-naked people in Japan. You wear one piece of clothing, that's gonna be it. No 2 layers. Gamer guys, thank you so much for 16 months. Arigato. You arrived just as the heat wave has ended. But like, heat wave never ends in summer in Tokyo. Never ever. It rains sometimes, but there's always heat. I cannot even think about it. Like, oh, it ends. Even at night. Nighttime, I walk from here to studio. It was just like a few minute walk. That was like 9 p.m. It was hell. Like, am I in sauna kind of hell? It was 9 p.m. That never happens in Tokyo. Not in Taiwan either. But nice for a couple weeks here. I eat it back again. Like, not just the degree, not just the temperature. It's the humidity. It's the humidity that hits harder. You feel gross all the time because you feel sweaty. It's like overpopulated city. So you're around sweaty people, being sweaty yourself, it feels horrible. Sounds brutal. It is Twitch. What is another hotter than usual summer here? Yeah. You said here about Cologne weather was almost the same as where you live. It's not that spread out. I specifically said like weather in Tokyo because depending on location, like Japan is side of California, but it's more spread out. So depending on the location, it can be quite different. It's got more range than between like NorCal and SoCal. It's regularly above 100. I don't do Celsius. Well, I only do Celsius now for night. Humidity, so it's kind of nice. Yeah? Think so? Well, have you been to Washington, D.C.? It's quite humid. Or Houston, Texas. It's worse than that. Maybe a little bit. When you're sick, like, because I've been sick, the humidity is helping for my throat. But it's just body-wise, not really. It's humidity. Only good for your throat when you're sick. Humid heat stinks even after you shower. You never dry. So, the weather in Cologne are pretty similar. Oh yeah. Being in sauna help with your sickness? I don't know, I don't want to feel too feverish. Actually, when I started being sick, I was in Shimoda, and it was kind of nice, but it was too hot almost. But being at the beach felt kind of nice. Yeah, all the traveling didn't help, but I am not regretting. It's all work, so I never travel for just personal reasons. Like even when I get away to Kyoto, I still try to make content, and I have a photo shoot always, at least one photo shoot or two, so I can get something back. I never take vacation. Oh, sneeze. Even my sneeze sounds kind of raspy. Out of working, I didn't have work because it's freelance, and I have my own freedom too, right? I have a work at a typical salary woman in Japan. Work at office too. I hated that. I like the freedom. Like, I feel safe when I'm working. Like, taking care of myself. Thank you, blessed. Thank you. I'm so blessed. 東京ゲームショウ土曜日にサイン会があります。スイッチのブースで。よいしょ。4時半だったかな。土曜日以外は行かない。でも最近ずっと仕事出張が多すぎて体調崩したので、あと買い物しすぎてるから最近グッズエリアに行かないようにします。よいしょ。They shouldn't hide. But I make sure to make time for vacation. I like staying at home. And I want to be able to go see a movie. So I need health for that. You're going to TGS Tokyo Game Show? Yes. You're going to SMK? Only Saturday for me. I have signing, meet and greet. ミーグリがね、あるので、Twitch のとこ。For Twitch booth. From 4:30 p.m. till like the end, the closing time. That makes things easier. なんで来てくださいね、来たら。もし土曜行く場合はね。I try not to sneeze. It's like a shotgun breath. It's a little, there's only me here. あとは隠しつけ糸どこだ。あ、下にはないんだ。I think that was it. Oh, I got the hairpiece for Pikachu too. I cannot wait to have the whole Pikachu yukata set. But it's not going to be yukata time anymore, eventually. Found you from Discord? I'm not on Discord. It's kind of weird. Are you sure you're talking to me, or how did you find me from Discord? I'm kind of worried for you. I don't use Discord at all. Like only for messaging with some client, like English speaking client. If anyone is talking to me on Discord, besides other like a Twitch streamers that I collaborated or I joined their podcast. Usually for remote podcasts, they want to do via Discord or moderators. Also, like I really do not text with anybody in my private time except for like work stuff. So there is a strong chance. If they ask for money, really be careful. They can be legit scammers. If somebody's just pretending to be somebody for whatever reasons, for attention or not, I guess it's kind of harmless. But if they ask for like bitcoins, I don't use bitcoins. Right? Or I don't know, it's just like when they start asking for money equivalent stuff, just be careful. Really. If you're not, well, wasting your money, but even like wasting time is just doesn't sound fair. Just be careful. Don't give them any like a paper login information or bank information. Just be careful, okay? If Johnny Depp is talking to you, really be careful. I think that's a popular choice. It's a common celebrity impersonator. Name is like Johnny Depp. Someone's asking for money, especially in a Bitcoin form, right away. Like, or someone's asking for money in general, but it's like you know them in person. Like, I still wouldn't recommend that unless it's like, oh, I forgot my wallet today. If it's genuine, if it's just a one-time thing and like, okay, I'm gonna buy you a bottle of water kind of thing. That's like, hey, I'm a sailor and I'm on a ship and I cannot get to my bank, so can you just send me money, or can you give me Apple Card? I heard like recently they even ask for a Steam card. I don't use Steam, so I never ask you for a Steam card, but they can resell the Steam card for like 80% or like a 90%. That's how they get money. So it's not just Apple Card, Steam card. It could be like a Nintendo card, PlayStation card. I don't know. Nintendo and US PlayStation card, that's not universal. It's regional. So I don't think they can cash out that easily because it's regional. Steam card, I think universal. So I think you can cash out easily. Gift card scams are a huge thing. Send me money because my grandmother need a few. Wasn't there also one woman who fell for, hey, I'm an astronaut, I need money for what? You need oxygen. Like right now. People should view online activity like they were in Moss A3. I feel bad with the elderly who get scammed. I've seen, like, I watch some cases, like on a catfish show, even when they find out they're fake, or even they know they're fake, but they don't want to admit it. They want to keep talking to them. They like the attention they're getting from that person. So they still, even after they find out, even after all the proof, they've seen all the proof that they're actually not real, or they're just using fake pictures. Even after acknowledging that, some of them still send money for attention. So in that case, it's like a rental boyfriend kind of thing. Unless you know you're not being the original, you're not. So for that case, I guess there is no solution. Like, unless you're being what's the word? But I forgot that terminology. Like, you can be used as a carrier. Like, they could be using your bank to send money to your bank, and you're asked to send that money to somebody else. I forgot a term for it. It's like a pimp, but it's like, it's a different word. Because like I've never been one. I keep forgetting the word. Oh wait! I think it's coming to me. It's coming to me. Wait, wow. The mule, something mule. Wait, what's Mew? Oh my god, something Mew. Damn. Something Mew, chat. Something Mew. Like 80-year-old woman from Hokkaido. Wait, in Japan? 1 million yen. Well, guess that's not super much. However, that's so much for wasting. Something Mew. What Mew? It happened to my coworker. 40,000. Yeah, but if you're being the carrier, you're being used to send money to others. I think that's federal crime. Like, I'm not a U.S. citizen, but if you live in U.S. and doing that, FBI can knock your doors. It's not necessarily drug, but yeah, it could be drug. Like, you're being a carrier, you're being used as somebody carrying the drug or carrying the money. I forgot the something mule. But you know, like a mule as in that the animal that used to carry some product in desert. 1 million yen. Well, not that much. Not that much. 75% of that, I guess, now. Yeah, because the yen is much, cheaper than USD now. Depend on the year. Which year you're exchanging the money. Konbanwa. お久しぶりです。That's still a lot. Yeah, that's still a lot for just wasting. If you're using it to like I don't know, you can already buy a nice car, but still like buying a car or something. That makes sense. Not just to send somebody that you believe to be true. Also, some like catfish people, they made a promise to get married even though they haven't met in person yet. They discuss marriage, hence because your fun is gonna be the same anyway. Like, can you, baby, can you pay this much to this company, like, I don't know, wedding planner? Because I'm in a foreign country right now. I don't have access to my bank. I think that's a lot nice rent. Not a food and rent. Right, especially for granny, how do they make income? I don't know, they could have like a real estate. They could have like a monthly income from having a real estate, renting it out. Not that much compared to the amount that was scammed from some other people. Yeah, that being said, for that person it could be a lot, especially like you feel like the sense of betrayal. If it's like a romance scam, like that must be horrendous. You're ready to share life with somebody you never met. Don't really get that part, but for whatever reason you guys cannot see each other because of long distance relationship, I guess. You decide to spend the rest of your life with somebody. You're ready for that. You cannot wait to see them in person. That never happens, and the money gone. That must be horrible. And they promise to probably pay you back eventually. That part of the reason why, like, oh, I trust you. Of course you're gonna pay me back, baby. And then disappear. So that must be horrible. Despite the kind of, immaturity or just being too gullible, could be stupidity even. Trusting somebody that easily over the communication online. Because most of the time they haven't even had a video chat. Of course, baby. Or I heard they often call you queen or king. And it's usually a red flag. I don't know why. They call you queen or king. Is that a scam fish? Dingo? Yeah, gotta look careful with the red flags. I guess at that point, I think the first time they ask you for anything remotely financial, they're already starting to kind of emotionally control you, try to make it harder for you to say no. And when you do say no, they're gonna be so grumpy and they're gonna be angry, and you're already kind of emotionally controlled by them. You don't want to make them angry. You don't want to make them distant, because you appreciate their company, at least even though it's online. But you are so used to keep talking to them on a daily basis, like maybe every morning, like, oh, good morning, what did you eat? Did you eat breakfast? That kind of constant communication is going to be off when you piss them off. No, just be careful. Don't let them emotionally control you. Some women that was scammed for a bunch of money, as she thought she was talking to Brad. But in that case, that happened in France or another case. He wasn't vulnerable per se, but lacked common sense. She was not naive. She was just not used to online communication. Because that could be like a generational thing. Understandable. Oh, Kaho, thank you. That's from like watching so many catfish episodes. Haven't been in romance for more than 5 years. Not coming from like any special personal experience. If a rich celebrity asks for money, run away ASAP. But they might always give you like a good, like plausible reason, like, oh, I'm in a hospital right now. The Brad Pitt case in France, I think Brad Pitt was secretly in hospital. That was an AI generated image, but he was on a hospital bed for whatever reason. Was it cancer? I forgot. Though he didn't have an access. I mean, I guess you can just have an access to bank online today, right? I don't know why. Well, yes, I have a Tenga discount code in UK and Europe, EU, and US shop. Same code for first time purchase. We promise not to send any money for auction. Can Air is something out of a Dose Bowl movie. The guy who thought he was dating Katy Perry. Oh yeah, that was MTV catfish, right? But she was not really asking for money. I think she just wanted to pretend like she was Katy Perry, which is like another level. That's something. Not like you need therapy kind of thing. At least he didn't get scammed like money-wise, not financially. And MTV scam fish is very about financially getting scammed. It's mostly just, oh, it's not the same picture. Somebody feeling insecure about their look, pretending to be somebody else most of the time. So it's more just emotional. I'm not saying it's like not as bad, but yeah, feeling a loneliness void. It feels more like drama than like actual crime. And I feel like some of them are kind of staged. I think some of them are proven to be staged, like they're acting. I don't know if production team knew about it. Some of them who appeared in the show became YouTubers later on and revealed that we're actually faking it. Some of the story didn't make sense. How do we know you're the real Kaho? Well, we're doing video call in a way. And I'm showing myself. Do I sound or look AI generated to you? No, my voice is a little bit raspy right now. I don't sound like AI, so. But Angelina, you would believe that Angelina Jolie is talking to you. Like, I would love to talk to Angelina Jolie, but I don't think she would talk to me, or she doesn't even know me. Why would she wouldn't even notice me. And she's got many kids to take care of. She's got a big family. Some of them grown up still. She got bigger fish to fry. So I will be too conceited of me to think that Angelina Jolie is gonna talk to me. That would be really nice, though. I like to believe in that. This is a very convincing VTuber. AI is getting pretty good too, yeah. Especially when you're not aware of how much technology can create. Yeah. And if you don't know what to look for, I'm curious what an AI Kaho would sound like. Might enunciate better, less grammatical mistakes, verbally at least. No, but I don't think the choice of words. I think I'm gonna be more creative, maybe. I don't think AI can be that creative, but I don't know. Like nowadays, maybe. I have VTuber model, but I haven't used it, Gemini. I guess it's cute to have one, but mainly because, well, even when I'm speaking in Japanese, I feel more comfortable being able to like look at you in the eyes in a way. Like the fact that I can explain things with my facial expression, with my eyes. You can kind of tell if I'm joking or not, and if I'm serious or not, looking in my eyes. And also, like, I can use my hand gestures. I don't know. I feel comfortable when I'm trying to explain things. When I'm trying to communicate with you, I feel more comfortable just using my whole body and using my whole facial expressions. For me, makes sense. It's more personal, of course. For reactions, if you can be more animated, like if you can be an anime girl, it's more fun. Maybe like content can be more fun. But more than anything, I want to be able to explain myself, especially in a foreign language. You know, I feel more comfortable being a VTuber, honestly. I don't think like AI could be better than a human. I don't know. There's always somebody saying like, oh, you're gonna miss human touch. It's not gonna be as strong. But we've seen a lot of popular, like even like Hatsune Miku, not just VTuber, more like a Vocaloid, getting super popular. So which one is better is just always up to your preference. When VTuber became a thing, like a trend, everyone saw it. Oh, it's just gonna be a trend for this year or 3 years from now, but it's been for a while. I definitely understand the appeal too. 5 or 10 years, yeah, it will be super scary. You think? Oh, wait, scary in a way like that. It's gonna take our jobs. I mean, Japan right now, we don't have a lot of workforce. Like younger people working. I think we need that. Like they can just raise. They don't want to raise the payment. If they try to like, we're gonna raise the payment, and then you can hire more people. I don't think they want to do that. They want to hire people at a cheaper price. I think for those employees, for those like employers who need that kind of, we want to hire them, but we don't want to pay them that much. They're gonna appreciate AI more. That kind of works out. AI has already taken quite a few jobs. Not like, instead of thinking like they're steering our jobs, but they're helping our jobs. Like you can dedicate the same amount of time for something more, something you can care more about details because they're gonna do the basic work. It's more like working with them. Like they're helping you. They're not taking a job. They're not steering anything from you. Because you only have 24 hours a day. You can't keep doing more. You can't stay healthy if you try to do everything. It's like a dishwasher, right? You have more dishwasher opportunities. Yeah, he has also created a new job, exactly, in Japan. Yeah, crabs is gonna be various. It's like a quantum leap in tech. Yeah, that's how some companies might pitch it to maintain a good public image. Exactly. I think there are already a lot of companies using AI, but they don't want to admit it because they are afraid of getting canceled or getting criticized. Yeah, it will never replace you, Kaho. Oh, thank you. Yay, kawaii. I'm gonna wear yukata at the end of this month for a photo shoot outside. It's a fireworks. Tiny fireworks. Good night. It's a new innovation. It will create chaos. It just takes some time. Like no one likes immediate change. Oh, I like this yukata too. I'm trying to do Hello Kitty yukata as well. I have so many yukatas. I have to do giveaway or auction eventually. It will take more jobs than create new jobs, especially entry-level positions. But at the same time, that's what makes us realize like what kind of job we need for human touch. Yeah, whether we like it or not, it's happening. So. Hi, AI talk. AI and animation. We're talking about animation, so AI animation. I'm not a technical person. Did you see Chikawa? Yes. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I only work for staff that need to automate it. Like kiosk factory. Matheny doesn't work for art. Right. Well, maybe like for some, well, a lot of artists actually use that for like a background or some part. I think it's just how they use it. I'm not an artist, so when I talk to artists, just people who don't use AI at all, just have the image AI is bad, but then there are some people already kind of coexisting with AI. No customer care too. Oh yeah, customer service. I hate talking to AI. I was like, let me talk to the agent all the time. I hate it. I hated the AI response. Like, is there anything else I can help you with? Like, yes, let me talk to agent. You're not helping. I have typed it, you're not helping. A lot. I hate it. I'm not a professional when it comes to AI. I just like listen and read. I don't actually use AI myself. Except when I'm editing photos, sometimes I have to take out, I have to remove people in the background. I use AI. I want just me in this photo, but like, oh, there are so many tourists in the background, and remove AI, the photo editor. Yeah, that one I definitely use. Just remove the background so that I can have the transparent background for that. I can make a good acrylic stand, for example. Well, yeah, I do. Or even like a filter for my face. Like, I don't want to have any pimples. Like, I wish my skin looked better. It's like a cheating, but yeah. Now, to be fair, whether you're chatting with an AI or Indian person who doesn't speak German, it's Amazon. Interesting. When I talked to Amazon agent, a lot of them, or even like a PayPal agent, a lot of them were not, well, Japanese, at least like their names were, and like they have accent, but they were really, I could communicate with them fine. Too bad it happened to you. もうほぼ終わったよ、ラグでも。ほぼ家事終わった。Like it? That's the real reality, yeah. Yeah, photo editing has become much easier with AI. I gotta appreciate that. どうこれ、ゴジラマイナス1の時に映画館で買った。それ以来この紙コップ買ってる。I think my drawer has the fishery. I've done another drawer today, chat. Whew. Gato. also know some companies that use AI image for their product, and I think they got, well, people find out and kind of started criticizing it, and then I guess I believe they acted like they didn't know about it, or I think they acted innocent. You can tell. And they even made a statement like, oh, we don't like AI, we don't support AI, but they actually use AI image for some of the product. Just to avoid getting canceled. It's pretty standard that they don't understand what you want right away. Thank you, Peachy. It's cute, right? I hope they make the similar item when they make a new movie. That Godzilla -1 director, because he's been working on a new kaiju movie. I'm going to TGS on Saturday. I'll be doing meet and greet at Twitch booth, like at 4:30 till the closing time. Oh, monster got be great. They haven't made any monster movies lately. I can have a correction. Like Monday, I'll have Godzilla. Tuesday, the King Ghidorah. And Mecha Godzilla would be great too. またな。あら、今日は早いわね。I haven't checked out. I haven't checked my rate option yet. They probably will. There's a new Shin Godzilla coming too. There's a new Shin Godzilla. That was like a definite thing, so. There was the Ultraman Cup. I think I gave that away, or do I still have it? I think I might still have it. There were too many. I purchased too many exclusive items from movie theater. Sometimes I purchase like a 2 and I just gift 1. I think people are just exhausted of not being treated like, yeah, understandable in Japan. Animal is always comfy. Animal is always comfy, Jack. The name of the Ultraman looking character that helped Godzilla fight. It's not Ultraman. There are so many different kinds of Ultraman. Like Kamen Rider. Not just Ultraman, there's like Ultraman Taro, Ultraman, there's a mother version of it. So many, they kind of all look the same, kind of similar. It's like a Power Ranger. They could be still Ultraman, yeah. But I think animal or game chat for today's raid. Thank you, Nakashmi. Thank you so much. Arigato. Wait, how many in total? 30? No, arigato. Okay. 30 in the bank. We gotta remember, ja. Arigato, Lucky. I know it's quite late already. 4 a.m. Dirty Squad plus 5 interest. Arigato. Just like a robot with a pointy head. Oh, Baltan Seijin kana? Is it the Viren? Grow looks similar to an Ultraman. Wait. Not like one of the Ultraman kind. Wait, oh wait. Is it in Shin Ultraman? Imagine someone give that has happened before. I appreciate that. I did 150 squat last time. Because I have been sick, so I have to do everything. I have to like take off from the punk. I have to cash it out. I really appreciate that. Ultraman always reminds me of an American TV show from the 80s called My Secret Identity. German title of the Ultraman? I didn't know. Oh, wow. Now I kind of want to Google that title. Yeah, please. No idea. Yeah, there are too many Gazira shows. What do you think? Animal stream would be good to raid afterwards? Something comfy? What animal stream I haven't raided in a while? I haven't. Duck, ferret, turtle. Oh, could be a game stream. I think I have said hello to this person at Evo. Maybe the game I rarely play. It's about a teenager who has several superpowers. Ultraman anime, Netflix anime, the 3D anime. Okay, now what? Hi, M-I-C-Z. Trimson, I haven't. No, wait. I'm not ending yet. I'm gonna finish this. Nothing to do with the actual Ultraman. Mother, what a night. Thank you. I'm glad I could do a lot of chores. I have to bring a suitcase to my dinner meeting for March. Thank you so much for the raid and it's not raid. Thank you so much for the gift. We appreciate it. Tomorrow dinner. Oh, there's facial on Friday. Okay. Well, facial will be good. I need to have better skin. Plenty of internet famous discuss AI that are not Twitch streams. Forums. Yeah, like I'm not the professional when it comes to AI. Especially regarding art. I have listened to artists like talking about AI. I'm not professional when it comes to AI. But I have learned, like I am aware, like being a content creator, a lot of creators or companies use AI, just don't talk about it. Then even when it get called out, like they act like they didn't know because they don't want to get canceled. It's kind of snide, like, you know. Lying always feels snide, but it's for business, I guess. Take off the boxing glove. Yeah, like when you discuss here, we're not going to reach the conclusion. It feels like it's happening anyway. I do find it personally, like when you let some art done, like unless it's your own art. Artists making AI, like having AI learn your own art so that AI can help your work. That's understandable. You're like using AI, not AI using you. You're letting your AI learn somebody else's work so that you can kind of recreate. That feels like a plagiarism. That feels like steering. And there's always debate, oh, but where do you stop? Like, you just post your art on your social media, so you're like exploding, like you're kind of sharing, you're giving them opportunities, and there's kind of debate about that. But there is no like a set rule. It's just they're right now like asking you to be nice and like modest or have moral, but there's no set rule. And I don't know, even if somebody or they, whatever the subject they refer to, I don't think it's going to be universal, because it's going to be like a fair use IP rules. And we don't have fair use in Japan. IPs, when it's come to, even like a fan art or cosplay, you always have to kind of tiptoe around unless it's official. I don't know how it's going, but Dead Dagger. Very TikTok educated. Nah. It's just discussing how it's gonna be. I don't know if it's going anywhere. I mean, apparently we are not gonna be the decision maker. Like, I'm not gonna be the decision maker. And again, like, it probably won't be universal. But even if there are gonna be some rules, might not be universal. And even if when somebody breaks that rule, can you sue them? But it's so much harder to sue somebody who lives outside of your country. Like, just the legality of it, just so complicated. But yeah, I also know it's not my own battle, because I'm not an artist. Of course, appreciate artists, support artists. Yeah, Perry, this is not where debate should get heated. It's nice to educate yourself, though, all the time. Copyright is very strict in Japan. Yeah, sometimes you can get arrested. No, you can get to the court of law. Even streaming games. Yeah, this kind of stuff requires speaking with a copyright lawyer or something, but from which country, right? Or talking to like which artist, because it's just case by case basis. You can, it feels like it's almost impossible to have a concrete answer. It's wonderful to have your own opinion. It's not really going anywhere. But to acknowledge like different kinds of opinions is always important, to understand each other, respect each other. But we gotta be aware that we might probably not gonna get the answer, like one concrete answer. I already has our battles in the courtrooms. You don't always get to be in courtrooms necessarily. It could be just a fighting in action. No. Like, I don't want to necessarily, I like learning about things, but I don't want to necessarily keep talking about stuff, things that I cannot have a solution to. And I like educating myself. I like exposing myself to new knowledge, information that I don't think I cannot make things black and white, and nothing is black and white. And I'm definitely not the kind of person to say like, oh, this is right, like, this is wrong, right? So, that's it. I will get ready to rest and wash my face. Maybe I'm gonna wash my hair maybe in the morning tomorrow morning, or I might wake up at noon. Just need tired. No, I'm shopping. We should feel better. Thank you. 喉がねまだ痛いからちょっと休みます。Be careful. Just please get a lot of sleep. Careful. I always catch a cold from my sore throat. I don't know if that's the same for you, but make sure you don't push yourself too much. Be healthy. Stay healthy. Sleep out and get better. You too, okay? I read no pants. よいしょ。ではそろそろ休みます。明日のために I'll have hot pot. I cannot wait for dinner. Food. The crazy thing with dinner meeting is like I can pick some places like I wouldn't be able to go by myself, especially for dinner. Like if it's lunchtime, going by yourself is easy, but not really for dinner time. Some of the locations. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you for the heart. Staying up till 4 and helping everyone else. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. Like I said, not the water. Yasumi, arigato. Arigato desu. Hopefully I will talk to you tomorrow. I want to. It might become another just chatting stream, chore stream. Arigato. Yeah, playing games for long hours might be too much for me right now. I'm glad I could play games yesterday. Or like a game, my game. では、ビッグラブ。イエイ。またね。よし。